Anthony Hudson here, and we have a massive night of football ahead of us. West Coast and Essendon prepare to lock horns in what promises to be an exciting encounter. Well, half the seats are filled here today. I suspect that's as good as it's going to get. It's a pleasure to welcome Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. I've been looking forward to this one all week. Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
Fighting it out tonight, the Eagles and Essendon. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
It's a big day for the Bombers forwards. If they can get on top of the West Coast defence, they'll go a long way to winning the game.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Yes, Hutto.
West Coast sky, our will to win will never die. West Coast Eagles, to show you why.
The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. West Coast winning the toss. What an exciting matchup we have here today. Won the hit out. He has the ball. Bellchambers finds his man on the move. Good mark and looks to send it back. Barrett selects to kick. Fantasia runs after this one. Just got the hands in the back there. Uses it across half-back. Easily takes the mark. A chance to reload the attack now. Works it across the ground. Stringer looking to track down the footy. Just handballs into space. Is in his possession.
Outstanding pressure.
Natanui puts it on the boot. Hooker didn't mark it. He gives it a ride. Yard goes long and delivers the goal. That's his first. Smiles all round. The first goal going to West Coast. Guided down nicely by Natanui. The ball mopped up. A great mark taken there. 40 metres from home. Cripps heads towards the goals. So close, but just behind. West Coast by 7 points. Players move as they look to provide an option. Hurley keeping it low. Hutchings determined to reach the ball. Saad uses the body well.
West Coast haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
Ambrose just handballs into space. He gains possession. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Works the ball up the ground. A race for the loose ball. Dug out the loose ball. Cripps going for number one. Hook the kick wide. Into behind. The Eagles' lead is now 8. Weighing up the options now. Plays onto himself. Uses it now. Zaharak has got under it. Moves the ball by foot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. A low stabbing kick. Found space for an easy mark. Stringer uses it by foot. Duggan collects the loose ball. Rotham has the ball. He wins possession. Hurried kick. McKenna does well to mark. Puts boot to ball. Simply outplayed his opponent. Going for distance with the kick. McDonald, Tip and Woody couldn't snaffle it. The top part sails between the big sticks. He celebrates hard after that. Essendon on the scoreboard now. Taps it down. Darling gets the ball. Waterman grabs that one. Plays on quickly. Chose to kick it. Ryan hacking it out of there. Scoops up the ball. Handball finds Tar. McGrath grabbed it clean. Strong mark in the contest. Keeps the kick low. Gaff runs after the ball. Kelly earns a free kick. Tips it towards half forward. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Looks to move it by foot. Takes a simple grab. Moved on by Tar. Francis gets on the end of this. Got boot to ball. Ryan hangs onto that one. Tips it towards half forward. Cripps leading the race to the loose ball. Manufactures the handball. Does well to cut off the kick. Kick by Barris. He wins the ball in the air. Kelly drives the kick. Guelphy got hands to it. Scoops it up. Fought hard to get a handball away. He's got the footy in his hands. Keeps it moving. Goes by hand to Duggan. Darling gets in a good position. Gets some distance on the kick. Worked hard to get on the end of that. Kelly kicks it. Collected by Darling. Hacks it out of there. Drops the mark. Snaffled up by Natanui. And the chance at goal is taken by West Coast. Gets some reward for his efforts. The lead is now 8.
West Coast are getting beaten at the coalface. They need to rectify these clearance numbers to give themselves the best chance going forward.
Just through the ball. Finding the loose ball was she. Off the deck. Collects the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. Guelphy just fends off his opponent. Gains some territory. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Through for a minor score. West Coast by 9. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Hurley plays on. Decides to kick. Archie has a great set of hands. 50 metres from home. Going for goal number 1. It almost looked close, but it hits the post. West Coast lead by 10. Looking for options now. Francis takes it strongly. Drives it out of defensive 50. Marks that ball uncontested. The kick from Shee. Finds this and marks well. Uses it across half-back. Ambrose takes it well. Sinks the slipper into it. Intercepts the ball. The first quarter is over, and it's Essendon who are on the back foot early.
West Coast deserve this lead early. They'd want to keep it up if they're going to win this.
What do you make of it all, Gaz?
West Coast need to think more about the kick going.
The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter.
West Coast ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharked by the opposition.
Couldn't take it. Intercepted. Stringer couldn't stick the tackle. With the ball now. Handballs. Linking by hand. He slams it towards goal. Just 2 goals in it. Barris looking for options now. Plays on from the kick-in. Barris kicks hard along the boundary line. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Going for goal number 1. No issues with that drop pass. Pretty happy with that one. Essendon close the gap to 3.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. He did really well there and gets the reward. The Bombers are intercepting the ball well, but they're not capitalising on the scoreboard. They need to find the ball more at ground level to capitalise on their dominance in the air.
Good body work to win the mark. Goes by foot. Well collected. A bit too hard with a push. And it's a free kick. Zaharakis moves it now. A big contested grab. 50 metres out. He heads for home. He's put it through. That's the first goal of the day from McGrath. Congratulated by his teammates. They're in the lead now. Thumped clear. The ball in the hands of Belchambers. Heppel wins the foot race. Missed the target. Terrific mark there. 20 metres out, almost directly in front here. Going for goal number one. His teammates rush over. West Coast take back the lead. Big thump from Natanui. Takes possession.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Parrish shrugs off the tackle. Practicing some fancy moves. Has it now. Hits the target by hand. Redden collects it. He's got the football now. Drop punt straight through the middle. He acknowledges the crowd. The Eagles have kicked the last 2 goals. Now they lead by 9. Belchambers hurls it away. He gets his hands on the footy. Merrick just goes bang. Hurried kick. Hurley used the body to take that mark. Hurley has resources out wide. Decides to keep it alive. Couldn't go on with it, and the ball goes out. The umpire will throw it back in. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Doing well with the mark. Hurley goes with the kick. Gets into some space to mark this. Redmond tucks it into the pocket. Quickly onto the boot. Ends up turning this ball over. A chance to put one through here for West Coast. 50 metres out. Redden gets some distance on the kick. Finds a target.
West Coast just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
With a driving kick, the ball ends up with Zaharakis. Goes with the kick. It's a turnover. Goes wide from behind. Essendon reduced the margin, unsure of their next move. Hang on. The kick from Harris. Great grab. Decides to keep going. Duggan controlling the airways on this occasion. He drives it. Gaff, the better man there. Puts it on the boot. Does well to keep the ball alive. Winning the ball in the air was Nelson. Elects to kick. Finds this one all by himself. A spearing kick. Darling takes a strong mark. Slams it on the boot. He takes the mark. Moves it by foot. Great mark. Hutchings kicks it. Nelson with an easy mark. Looks up with the kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Fantasia going for number one. Tried the extra distance and couldn't get the result. It's under 2 goals now. Barris ready to bring it back into play. Cripps dug out the loose ball. Gets into a good position to take it. McGovern missed an opportunity to mark. Gets the loose ball. Going for goal number 2. That's something to smile about. Langford getting the crowd involved. Essendon now only trail by one. Thrashes it. The loose ball scooped up.
A great defensive effort.
Uses the bump. Contests the hard ball. The free kick going to Darling. Good mark there. Rotham with a drilling ball. An easy grab for Nelson. Stepped off his line. Cole receives the ball. The contest, no match for him.
That's true, Hutto.
Kick by Darling. She marks uncontested. Uses it by foot. Gaff, Caddett, lost it. Just dismisses his... West Coast with the upper hand at half-time, leading by one.
A good first half from West Coast. They can be well pleased with how the game is shaping.
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
West Coast are doing a good job at getting the ball forward. They lead the inside 50.
Second half action about to commence. Punched away. Shield with the ball. Has a man running for him. Sinks the slipper into it. Duggan sends one up towards the wing. Couldn't complete the mark. Natanui will be the recipient of the free. Uses it now. McGovern looks to get onto the football. Rides out the tackle. Merritt gets the loose ball. Stringer gets a quick kick away. The loose ball picked up. Finds the loose ball. This kick will put them in front. Smith loves that goal. Essendon back in front.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. That's a really good team goal.
Natanui clears the contest. Bellchambers unable to lay the tackle. Great mark under pressure. 50 metres out. They'll snatch the lead if this goes through.
They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity.
They trail by less than a goal. Ready to bring it back into play. Marks all alone. Wants to keep it moving. He's got the footy in his hands. Francis quickly onto the boot. McKernan determined to reach the ball. Slams it onto the boot. Well picked up. She rides out the tackle. Picks up the loose ball. Shepherd slams it onto the boot. Stands tall and marks. Nice work from Waterman. Channels a long kick. Great mark in the pack. McKenna has resources out wide. Harris takes the mark. Harris sends one up towards the wing. Takes the mark. Saad continues to dominate this contest.
He is doing everything right.
Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Gathered by Shee. Penetrating handball. McGovern just gets it onto the boot. Kept alive under pressure. Ryan going for number one. It's a behind. Goes through for yet another behind. They are right back in this now. Hurley to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Slams it on the boot. Taking a nice grab. Shee right on the edge of his range. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number one. Takes a nice mark. Hurley moves it now. Nice hands. Got boot to ball. Marked by Kenner. Did well to get a hand in. The ball finds its way out of play.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Ball tossed back in. Bellchambers gets onto the ball. Shows some physicality. Waterman applying physical pressure. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. It's on again as West Coast take back the lead. Clears the contest. The ball spills to Apple. Just gave it away. We'll get a ball up. Thumps it clear. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. McKernan thrashes it. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Mugabe gathers it now. Yo was taken high in the tackle. A long driving kick. A good mark under the circumstances. Redmond has resources out wide. He gives chase to the footy. They can create from this. Belchambers with the mark. Puts it on the boot. Got hands to it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hunter.
Darling puts it on the boot. Picked up under pressure. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. The ball is coming back into play. Punches it clear. Fighting hard was Belchambers. He gains possession. Used the hands and gives away the free. Uses it across half back. The mark is taken by Saab. Advantage. With a driving kick. Decides to soccer. Clean pickup by Hurley. Puts boot to ball. Saab wins the marking contest. Elects to kick. Heppel presents and takes the mark. Chose to kick it. Picks it up. Ambrose needs a chance to rest. Kennedy gains possession. Goes for the goals. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. Inaccuracy costing them again. West Coast by 4 points. Hurley to kick it in. A strong pack mark. Decides to kick. Marks now and can send it back. 50 metres out. Ryan takes aim. Hits the post. And it's a minor. They are really struggling in front of goal. The Eagles doing well at the moment. Hurley plays it to himself. Moves it by foot. It's marked by McKenna. Looks up with the kick. String it. Wins the ball in the air. Uses it by foot. And the mark will be paid. Saar tucks it into the pocket. Strong with the body. And wins the mark. Gaz, what are your thoughts after that third quarter?
West Coast will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Time to take a look at the stats.
When the forwards are marking the ball so cleanly inside 50 like they are now,
We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
they have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Belchambers got a fist to it. Getting pushed out of the way was Yo. The handball now from Merritt. The umpire calls for the ball now.
The players will be feeling it out there.
Has it now. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Hammers it. Gaff picks it up. Gets it away under pressure. The ball is turned over. Wins the race to the ball. Kick hits the post. One more goal and they grab the lead. Barrett searching for a teammate. A strong mark in the pack from McKernan. Goes with the kick. It's cut off by Fantasia. Puts it right through the middle. He's excited about that one. Essendon steal back the lead. Natanui with the hit. Hutchings kicks hurriedly. Has to do better in that mark contest. Chips it towards half forward. Doing well to intercept that kick. Hooker with a low spearing kick. A chance to gather the ball. Kennedy just put it on the boot. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. That's his third. He's doing his job out there. Look at them celebrate that effort. Swats it. He has the ball. Merritt coming on. And we'll get a ball up. McKernan thumps it forward. Puts on a bump. A full-body tackle.
Great tackle.
Tough ball to handle. Takes possession. McGrath rushes with the kick. Can't take the mark. Gathers it now. Looks like he might be hurt at the moment. Gaz, can you give us more on that?
Well, the doctor will have to take a look at that one. It does look serious.
McDonald tipping Woody. Won himself a free. Move it on. He takes aim. He delivers with the drop back. He just loved that one. They've taken the lead.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Clears the contest with the ball now. McKenna cuts it off. Handballs to no one in particular. Hooker there to mop up. He just throws that ball. Cripps drives the kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. He drives it. The mark has been taken. Parrish goes the long option. Merritt did well to win that ball. Works it across the ground. He gives away a free for in the back.
They can just slow the game down now. Take a bit of time off the clock.
Hutchings running off for a break. It'll be a ball up.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Thrashes it. Gets a touch to the ball. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Moves the ball by foot. Takes that one strongly. Looks to move it by foot. Wins the race to the ball. Over the top of the pack. Goes by foot. Finds himself in space and marks. Waterman made a meal of that one. Ball picked up. Darling slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Marks now and can send it back. Moves it by foot. Marked by McKenna. Taken by McGrath. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Receives the handball and takes off. It'll be a ball up on the outer wing. Belchambers won the hit out. He looks like he needs a spell. Giving it off was Apple. Here's McKernan. He goes for broke. The drop pass goes straight between the big sticks. They get around him after that effort. That's 2 in a row from Essendon. 8 points the difference. Hammers it. Darling picks up the loose ball. Clears the ball from the contest. Doing well to intercept that kick.
Essendon haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
McGovern, a better man there. He spears the ball. Shepherd marks in a bit of space. Shepherd sends one up towards the wing. Needs a bit of a rest. Saab breaks the tackle. He can take off after that handball. Getting in the way was Yoke. Ball gets cut off. Guelphy uses the bump. He gets his hands on the footy. Turned it over with quick hands. Kicks hurriedly. Good mark by Waterman. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Can he put it through? Hits the post, and it's a behind. West Coast behind by 7. Hurley unsure of the next move, using every ounce of energy he has left. Finds a bit of room to mark. Rothen couldn't keep his hands on it. We'll get a ball up on the wing.
It's very tense at the moment.
Natanui just swats it away. Needs a bit of a rest. Belchambers goes by hand. Well taken at ground level. Has a runner alongside him. Good margins in this. Natanui with the punch is in his possession, gets the handball away, gathers it now. This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. He's enjoying that goal. West Coast have kicked back-to-back goals. They're in front. Running out of time in this match. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Elects to kick. Picked up now. We have a free kick. McKenna goes with the kick. Wow, what a game of footy we saw today. What were your thoughts on the match, Gaz?
There are so many big moments in games like this, and it was West Coast.
Final scores are 57-52. Thanks for joining us. As always, it's been a pleasure. We look forward to seeing you back soon.
Well, thanks for having me. That's all we have time for. See you next time.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Get ready. It's time for Sunday Night Football. Collaborating with me in the commentary booth is Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
G'day, Hutto. It's fantastic to be here tonight.
A chance for these sides to gain some confidence from a win in this practice match. Tonight's clash between Geelong and Collingwood. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players. The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Geelong kicking to the right of screen. The fans of both sides awaiting this one. Wins the ruck duel. Sockers a kick, collected by Stewart. Just gets it onto the boot. He couldn't hang on, collects the loose ball. Taylor wins the foot race. Cox kicks hurriedly. Barco sockers it home for a goal. Gets his first. Celebrating hard. Collingwood draw first blood. Stanley got the tap. Quick handball. Cameron links with a teammate who can run. A drop punt through the goals. Pretty happy with that one. Collingwood go to Geelong by 12. Guides it down. This is Stanley. Hands that ball to the opposition. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy. Fantastic tackle.
Cox looks to convert this opportunity. Big kick required from this distance. He decides to go for home. Mops up the loose ball. Releases the handball. Dishes it off. Barco read it best. Drop punt straight through the middle. He's got a couple now, starting to get into this game. They get around him after that effort. The margin is 18.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
Tap down. Wasting a lot of effort there. The ball mopped up. Taken well at ground level by Myercheck. Finding the loose ball was Pendlebury. Pendlebury throws the ball away. Moved on by Benegola. Nice mark under pressure. Tui pushes a low ball. Stewart takes the mark, uncontested. Drives the kick hard. Rowan finding it in motion. Coughed up by Dangerfield. Main pushes through with power. Fends off the tackler. He wins possession. Tries to release the pressure. It's a turnover. Gives a don't argue. He's got the football now. Dugowie gets in the way. A drop punt through the goals. This one gives them a bigger lead. He celebrates hard after that. The lead is now 24. Slapped away. Goes short by hand. Side bottom rushes with the kick. He gets above the crowd. Testing shot outside 50. Probing kick inside the 50. A chance to reload the attack now. Flicks with hands. He gains possession. Taylor just dismisses Thomas. The ball spills to Stewart. Blitzarves has a teammate on the move. Dangerfield earns a free kick. Dangerfield kicks hard along the boundary line. Ockenborg gets a quick kick away. Simply outplayed his opponent. With a driving kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Myercheck elects to kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. A stab kick from Howe. Cleanly picked up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Gives it to Thomas. Hands that ball to the opposition. Now it's a ball up. Myercheck just slaps it down. Elliott slick with the hands. Trying to avoid everything out there. Thomas just threw it. Radaglia uses it by foot. They chase after the loose ball. Put his body on the line. Gone in the tackle. What a tackle!
Fantastic pressure there.
Good mark, and looks to send it back. Kicks it out at defence. Open opportunity for Taylor.
Collingwood just can't seem to retain possession of the footy. They're getting outmarked all over the ground and as a result find themselves losing this contest.
Steady hands there as he holds that one. He drives it. A good mark under the circumstances. Stewart gets the handball away. Hawkins over the top. Searches for a teammate downfield. Rowan gets the loose ball. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Rowan gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Going for goal number one. Just not good enough with that kick. Geelong now only trailed by 23.
Collingwood have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Picks up the loose ball. Dug out the loose ball. A free kick to the Cats. Rowan going for number one. He delivers with a drop pass. He's excited about that one. Geelong are within 3 goals now.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Thump by Myercheck. With the ball is Trelaw. Applies a bump. Main puts on a bump. Main to get the free kick. Goes with the kick. Dacos wins the marking contest. Dacos has resources out wide. DeGoey doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. A chance to put a second goal on the board. No issues with that drop pass. And that puts them further in front. He loved that one. Collingwood lead by 23. One down. He gets his hands on the footy. Takes that one strongly. 45 metres out. About to take the kick. Slide angle. DeGoey steers it towards goals. Chalk a goal up for Collingwood. That's number 3. This kick puts them further into the lead. He's enjoying that goal. The end of the final term sees the scores stand. Collingwood 36 to Geelong 7.
Collingwood could have to be happy with that first term.
Plenty of goals in the first quarter. And what look. Let's see what the stats have to show.
Geelong need to find the ball more. If they can get their hands on the ball, then they can start to create some chance.
Ready to go for the second term.
Collingwood needs to do a better job and gain more clearances at the moment. They're getting beaten in the contest and it's affecting the scoreboard.
What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Turned it over, hacking it out of there. Frainer just too high with the tackle. Looking to kick goal number 2. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
Of course, Hunter.
His teammates rush over. Geelong behind by 23. Winning it was Stanley. The ball spills in the tackle. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Myers picks up the loose ball. Just put it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Uses it by foot. Finds the loose ball. A clean pickup. O'Connor sends one up towards the wing. A piercing kick from Stanley. Dangerfield marks. Releases the handball. Stewart just threw it. Looks up with the kick. Ruffin just landed in his back. Atkins kicks it. A solid mark from Bradigalia. Moves the ball by foot. Dug it out. Gets a quick kick away. Jarvis couldn't hang on to the ball. Lobs the handball. Awkward handball there. Hits him hard. Free. Going the way of Atkins. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. Hawkins wins the ball in the air. 10 metres out. He blasted through for another. Gets some reward for his efforts. Geelong could kick back-to-back goals. They're having a run for the lead now.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Punched away. Stewart won himself a free. Sinks the slipper into it. O'Connor found some space and marked. Uses it now. Duncan looks to get onto the football. Just manufactures what he could. Missed the target. Mychek on the ball. Finding the ball was Treloar. Stewart wins it back. Elliott gathers it now. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Now we've got a baller. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Pushes off the tackler. Duncan puts it out in front with the ball now. An opportunity for a third goal. Darts it through for another. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Varco. Collingwood by 23. Mychek thumped it clear. Putting his skills on display. Just gave it away. Did well not to confuse himself. Ball gets cut off. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Side bottom gets it away under pressure. Rushes with the kick. Easily takes the mark. Stewart heads long with that kick. Stephen takes the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Marking in space was Ablett. Goes by foot. Jarvis releases it under pressure. Hawkins was taken high in the tackle. Move it on. Looking to kick goal number 2. Just a minor. A goal there. Could have got them going. Geelong close the gap to 22.
Collingwood have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Puts it on the boot. Chris will be the recipient of the free. Decides to kick. Just goes bang. Doing well was more. Ball collected. Soccers it forward. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Cameron kicks the ball deep. The loose ball picked up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
That doesn't look good. He must be injured. That doesn't look great. Looks unlikely he will see any further action.
Good call, Hutto.
Pendlebury coming off for a spell. The umpire will ball it up. Cameron thumps it clear. That's holding the ball. Bradigalia hunting with authority.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Ablett with a chance if he can keep his cool. This will certainly test him from this distance. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. Wow! How good was that? Ablett celebrates with the fans. Geelong has dropped more than 2 goals behind. Thumps it clear. Stephen onto the ball. Ball up in the centre square.
Collingwood are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. This kick stretches the lead. Smiles all round. 22 points the difference. Cameron with a big fist on it. Handball's under pressure. Hoskin Elliott steals possession. He lays off the pass. Spent that one before he earned it. De Goey decides to soccer it. A chance to soccer it and kicks the goal. Dacos getting his first with that kick. They increase their lead. He acknowledges the crowd. Cameron hurls it away. That's it for the first half. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's been a promising first half for Collingwood. They'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
Anything you can see, Gary?
Collingwood are controlling the possession and they're using that control to hit the score.
A big second half about to begin. Stanley with the hit. Found a way to keep balance.
Brilliant chase.
Picking it up was Duncan. Atkin goes for goal. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. Celebrating hard.
Collingwood aren't making the most of their hit-outs. It's going straight to the opposition.
Side bottom finds a way to hang on.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
He wins the ball in the air. Puts boot to ball. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Chris is streaming past and gets the footy. Chris throws the ball away. Dangerfield sends the ball inside 50. Hawkins looks to build some momentum with this kick. 35 metres out. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Congratulated by his teammates. The Cats have kicked the last 2 goals. Geelong reduced the margin. The handball hits the target. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Stevenson pumps the ball long. Menegola leading the race to the loose ball. Jarvis earns a free kick. Works it across the ground. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Quickly onto the boot. Takes the mark. Dacos moves it now. It's a foot race to get this one. Picked up by De Goey. Charges with intent. Hit the man hard. Movement by hand. Has it now. Nails the goal. Stevenson delivers with his first goal. This lead getting bigger now. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Thumped clear. Treloar now. Sweeping handball. Stewart hacking it out of there. The loose ball scooped up. Takes the mark all by himself. Ball hits the deck. He looks like he needs a spell. Intercepts the ball well.
The Magpies are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Stevenson goes with the kick. Does well to cut off the kick. Kicks it out of the back 50. Couldn't snaffle it. Treloar goes it alone. Lucky to even score with that shot. The margin is 23. Blitz halves. Players move as they look to provide an option. Drives the ball out of defence. Ends up turning this ball over. Lining up for goal. Going for goal number 1. Cox kick comes close, but offline. Collingwood by 4 goals.
Collingwood are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
The mark has been taken. Rowan comes away with the ball.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Marks now and can send it back. Howe with a spearing kick. Takes a simple grab. Hoskin Elliott puts it on the boot. Selwood there to mop up. Blitz halves collects it. A mark by Rowan.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Collingwood forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot. That's a really good team goal. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Collingwood have to be smarter with their ball use at times. At the moment, they're turning it over in the air too regularly for their liking.
They can create from this. Thomas making his way onto the field. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Stanley with the punch. Ablett short by hand. Opportunity for Jarvis. Intercepted. I'll have it. Stanley gets onto the ball. Just gets a boot to it. Somehow got the ball out. Got boot to ball. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Punches the kick. Mychek drops the mark. A poorly executed tackle there. Taylor drives the kick. Marks in a bit of space.
Collingwood just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Adams hit the man hard. Rowan leads all comers on the ground.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Ablett elects to kick. Main will be upset with that. Intervening brilliantly was Radaglia. That was sweet. They put through another. He puts through his first goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. Geelong have kicked the last 2 goals. Geelong reduced the margin.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. He did really well there and gets the reward. Geelong haven't been able to get the ball forward enough to score. They need to get some repeat entries inside 50 to generate some scoring.
Ball up in the centre square. Punches it clear. We'll have another ball up. Swats it. Tui keeps coming. Slams it on the boot. Takes it well. 20 metres out. Hawkins shouldn't miss from here. Moving on. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. Look at them celebrate that effort. Just under 2 goals the difference now. Winning it was Stanley. Selwood did well not to fumble. Gets the loose ball. Side bottom dug out the loose ball. Only seconds remaining in this quarter. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Stephen has a great set of hands. Chose to kick it. Collingwood had the lead at 3/4 time by 6.
The Magpies will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
Collingwood have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition.
1 quarter of footy to go.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Stanley with a big fist on it. Main marks it. Got the hands free. Quainer gives it back. He's got the footy in his hands. Turned it over. Mychek brushed off easily. He wins possession. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Releases by hand. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. He bangs it through. Elliott couldn't be happier with that goal. Collingwood lead by 2 goals.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Geelong have taken more marks in the 50. Their failure to convert is what sees them behind at this point.
Uses it now. Main scoops it up. Gathered by Treloar. Goes by hand. Maynard. Hurried kick. Spills the mark. Elliott needs to lift.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Sweeping handball from Taylor. What a sensational goal. Celebrating hard. That's 2 in a row for Collingwood. Collingwood leading by 3 goals. Thumped by Cameron. Ends up with Delwood. Stephen can link up through hands. A chance for Dangerfield. Scoops up the ball. Dug out by Blitzers. He's kicked it out on the full. Stabs at the kick. Maynard found some space and marked. Puts boot to ball. Rufford used the body to take that mark.
Collingwood are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Off hands. Main just gets a boot to it. Stephen goes off the ground. Goes off the ground. Scoops up the ball. Selwood dug it out. Hands that ball to the opposition. The scoreboard starting to worry Geelong now. Rufford considering the options on the kick-in. Strong mark in the contest. Uses it by foot. Marking in space was Howe.
Collingwood are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Intercepts the ball very well. Elected to play on. Now with a low spearing kick. Takes a strong mark. Slick with the hands. Rushes with the kick. O'Connor gets on the end of this. Gets it away. At full stride. Receives the handball. Handball's out in front. Looks up with the kick. Takes a nice mark. Radicaliak uses it by foot. Just put it on the boot. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Atkins likes his chances from there. Touched over for a behind. Geelong now only trailed by 16.
Collingwood have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Doing well to intercept that kick. 40 metres out. Jarvis thumps it towards goal. He's really turning it on now. They get around him after that effort. Geelong behind by 10. Mychek thumped it clear. Applying the physical pressure. Gives the old don't argue. Menegola not getting much of it, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game. Showing some really good pressure there.
Picked off the deck. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Howe charges with intent. Stephen quickly onto the boot. taken well at ground level by Crisp. Going for goal number 1. Myers delivers with a straight drop punt. Smiles all round. Geelong could kick back-to-back goals. Still anyone's game from here.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Stanley got a fist to it. Up for grabs for side bottom. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Clears the contest. Finds the loose ball. It'll be a ball up on the outer wing. Thumped clear. Finding the ball was Selwood.
Great tackling technique.
Quick hands, and they could be away here. Mychek heads onto the ground. Umpire tosses it in. Big thump from Stanley. Clean from the half volley. Will get a stoppage. Stanley just swats it away. Mychek made the tricky bounce look easy. Mychek just threw it. He flicks it over. Slams it onto the boot. The mark is taken by Hawkins. Opportunity once again for Geelong to put one through. He goes it alone. That one will really lift them.
Yes, Hutto.
Knows where the goals are, and he's got 4. Hawkins enjoying that goal.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Collingwood need to be far more competitive with their clearance work. They can't win games that way.
Picked off by Pendlebury, and now Mychek gets a quick kick away. Good mark, and looks to send it back. The kick from Tui finds a target. Moves the ball along the wing. The ball finds Rowan. Moves the ball along the wing. Jenkins wins the ball in the air. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
Going for goal number 1. Blitzard spills it. Suckers it through for a goal. He's excited about that one. Geelong lead Collingwood 82-74. Punches it clear. Adam finds possession. Kicks hurriedly. Collingwood, well, they say a week is a long time in football. And how did you see that one, Gary?
We are Geelong.
Final scores are 82-74. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
It's been a pleasure, Hutto, and we'll catch you next time.
We play the game as it should be played, at home or far away. Our banners fly high from dawn to dark, down at Gardenia Park.
Hello and welcome. Today back at the SCG. We couldn't have asked for better conditions here. Gary Lyon is with me today. Welcome, Gaz.
What a game we have here today, Hutto. It's been quite a build-up for this one.
A practice match on the bill today as these two sides test each other out. Today's match between Sydney and Carlton. They run on in full confidence there. The captains converge for the toss of the coin. Sydney wins. A big game about to get underway. Cruiser does well. He has the ball. Naismith flicks it over. Taken by McCartan. Releases by hand. Simpson with the intercept. It's a turnover. Sinclair with the mark. 15 metres out. He likes his chances from here. Sinclair celebrating hard. And we have the first goal of the match.
That's a really good team goal. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Is in his possession, finds his man, chose to kick it, winning the ball in the air was Hayward. With a driving kick, Parker runs after the ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Jones takes a strong mark, moves it by foot, just gave it away. Sinclair didn't dispose of it correctly and hands it over. Murphy shut him down.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
45 metres out. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. He drives it towards goal. Fantastic goal by Sinclair. Gets some reward for his efforts. Sydney 12, lead Carlton 0.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
Centre bounce. Cruiser guides it down. Parker handballs. Murphy shows some physicality. Movement by hand. Fisher contests the hard ball. Puts on a big hit. Uses the bump. Setterfield goes for it now. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the ball. His teammates rush over.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
Umpire ready to resume play. Won it down. And now Cripps. Dug it out. Sends it clear of the contest. Wins the race to the ball. Petreski's seat was taken high in the tackle. Spears the ball. Can't take possession. Fisher unable to hold on. Mills sends it clear of the contest. Kennedy choosing to play on. He has to hold on to those. Going for goal number 1. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney would be happy with this start. Back in the middle now. Swats it. Mops up the loose ball. He's got the football now. Takes possession. Moves the ball by foot. Rampy wants to keep it moving by hand. Awkwardly got the handball out. He gets his hands on the footy. Lloyd collects the loose ball. Keeps it alive. Under some pressure. Ball up close to the boundary. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Wants to keep it moving. He takes the shot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moved on by Malikan. Applying the physical pressure.
Thank you,
Guides it down. Gathers it now. Heaney just gets it onto the boot. Dug out the loose ball. Blakey will be the recipient of the free. Blakey has resources out wide. Wants to move it quickly. A strong pack mark. Walsh puts the handball out in front. Kicks out of the congestion. The ball ends up going to ground. Doherty drives it out of the pack. They create the turnover. Now we'll get a ball up. Naismith thrashes it.
Big tackle.
Good body work to win the mark.
Sydney is struggling to maintain the pace of the game. They might need to slow it down and take some uncontested marks to get the game back on their terms.
Gathered by Parker. Goes for territory. Contests the hard ball. The umpire calls for it. Thrashes it. Collects the loose ball. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. A chance to reload the attack now. Sinks the slipper into it. A race for the loose ball. Hewitt landed in his back on this occasion. Hayward takes it well. Drives it out of the pack. Nice work from Franklin. A chance here to convert for the Swans. Going for goal number one. It's going to be close. Made the distance, but it's a behind. Sydney lead is now 13. Intercepted by Marchbank. Makes it somebody else's problem. Missed the target. Wiedering wins it back. Puts on a bump. The ball mopped up. Hayward going for number one. He kicks that goal with purpose.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
His kick has extended their lead. He's enjoying that goal. Back in the middle. Wins the ruck duel. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Taking a nice grab. Elects to kick. Clark marks in a bit of space. Betts cuts it off. Brings it out of the pack. The ball rolls over the boundary line. Toss back into play. Thumps it clear. Practicing some fancy moves. Kicks in heavy traffic. There's the siren for the end of the quarter. The scores are Sydney 25 to the Blues 6.
Sydney have come out and started well and shown they have what it takes. The coach will be asking for more of the same for the rest of this one.
Anything to add, Gaz?
The Blues are getting beaten around the contest, rectifying that problem.
The second term ready to get underway. The game is back underway. Punched away. Wasting a lot of effort there. Gets it away. He gains possession. Fisher picks it up. Oh, what a goal! Gets his first. Congratulated by his teammates. The Blues still within touching distance. Cruiser clears the contest.
A great defensive effort.
He's got the footy in his hands. Rampy scoops it up. Good grab there from Walsh. Nice hands. Might be too far out to score. Move it on. He might kick a goal. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
No doubt about it.
That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. We're back in motion. Hammers it. Fighting hard was Kennedy. Great grab. Works it across the ground. He takes the mark. Hewitt will kick from beyond the 50. Going for goal number 1. Takes a strong mark. Kick by Wiedering. Great mark in the pack. Looks to move it by foot. A chance to gather the ball. Ball up called. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
He wins possession. Petrevsky-Seaton won himself a free. Got boot to ball. Ends up marking uncontested. Wants to go. He decides to go for home. They can create from this. Just gets it onto the boot. Nobody can hold on here. Franklin kicks out of the congestion. Marchbank takes it well. Moves the ball along the wing. Takes an uncontested mark. Martin throws the ball away. Goes by foot. A big contested grab.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
The tackle over the shoulder. Decides to kick. Picked up by Murphy. He has the ball. Just threw the ball. He drives it. Jones was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Takes the mark all by himself. Puts it on the boot. Doing well with the mark.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
A chance to reload the attack now. Does well to cut off the kick. Goes with the kick. The ball spills to Casbolt. Bent gets on the end of that handball. He takes the shot. He's put that one through. That's his first. He loved that one. That's 3 in a row for Carlton. Carlton closed the gap to 1.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Back in the middle to resume play. Punched away. Didn't fumble. Has a man running for him. Has a runner alongside him. Franklin finds possession. He delivers with a drop punt. He puts through his first goal. Pretty happy with that one. Sydney by 7 points. Back with another centre bounce. Naismith thumps it clear. Dragged down by Naismith.
Fantastic tackle.
Ends up turning this ball over. Slams it on the boot. Marks now and can send it back. Hewitt with an opportunity for goal. 45-degree angle. He slams it towards goal. Through for a point. 8 points the difference. Looking to bring it back into play. Plays on. Got boot to ball. Good mark there. Slams it on the boot. He gives chase to the footy. Hayward dug out the loose ball. Hayward couldn't complete the tackle. Intercepts the ball well. Works it across the ground. Heaney gathers it now. With quick hands. With a driving kick. Jones takes the mark uncontested. And now we'll have a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Drops the ball. Gets the loose ball. He's picked up an injury. That doesn't look good. I don't think he'll be coming back. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Off hands from Curnow. The loose ball scooped up. Cruiser going for number one. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Spears the ball. Gets into some space to mark this. Malika just through it. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. He celebrates hard after that. What a... Half-time arrives, Gary. What are your thoughts on the first half?
Sydney have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
Sydney have been inside 50 less times.
The third quarter has begun. About to resume hostilities. Punches it clear. Doing well was Murphy. Just got the hands in the back there. Marchbank found a way to mark that one. Moves it by foot. And the mark will be paid. A spearing kick from Lloyd. Takes an uncontested mark. Rampage uses the body well. Penetrating handball. He shrugs the tackle off there. Is in his possession. Jones does well to mark. Uses it now. Finds a target. Moves the ball by foot. He just can't get out of the action. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Cruiser thumps it forward. Pushes through with power. Gets it out of congestion. Good mark there. Works it across the ground. He likes his chances from here. Goes for the goals. Off the ground. He's kicked the goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Carlton have kicked the last 2 goals. They've hit the front.
He did really well there and gets the reward. This is how they can score, Big Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Sydney are getting their hands to the ball. They need to find a way to convert that into scores to get on top in this match.
Curnow will be the recipient of the free. Fisher controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Chose to kick it. There, doesn't take the mark. Hacking it out of there. Goes off the ground. Kennedy just put it on the boot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Winds up and goes long. Takes it well. Uses it across half back. Takes a simple grab. Looks up with the kick. Murphy soccers a kick. Off the deck. Picks up the loose ball. Hurried kick. Coughed up by Cruiser. Finding the loose ball was Marchbank. Well picked up. Just manages to release the kick. And the ball bounces across the boundary line. Ball to be tossed back in.
The game has tightened right up.
Hammers it with the ball now. Franklin, the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
Looks to move it by foot. Bounces over the line. Ball back into play. Thumps it clear. Charges with intent. Puts on a big hit. Blakey puts his body on the line. Sweeping handball. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Swats it. Simpson collected the ball well. Blakey manufactures a handball. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Thrashes it. The loose ball picked up. Parker applies a bump. Has it now. Bant's coming onto the ground. Clears the contest. Collects the loose ball. Casbolt goes off the ground. Martin wins the foot race, puts it on the boot. Drop punt, straight through the middle. Smiles all round. The margin is 10. We resume hostilities.
Carlton are winning the ball out of the clearance and are capitalising. It's much easier to score when you're always on the front foot.
Lloyd doesn't take the mark. At full stride, receives the handball. Tapley failing to get near it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball.
Goes off the ground. Picked off the deck. Getting in the way was Taylor. Found time to get it on the boot. Well collected on the bounce. Did well not to confuse himself. He's got the football now. That goal is a cracker. He's enjoying that goal. Oh, there's nothing in this now. Franklin won the hit out. Great control there. Curnow looks in need of a spell. McKay leaps over the top. Keeps the kick low. A great mark taken there. Goes with the kick. Releases the handball. Blakey runs onto the field.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
Thumped by Franklin. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Goes by foot. Casbolt takes the mark. 50 metres out. Elects to kick. They chase after the loose ball. Kennedy gets it out of congestion. He takes the mark. Puts boot to ball. Couldn't quite with the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Ball spills. Hayward needs to lift.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Goes by hand. Heaney. Is this the moment? They are happy with that effort. Gets his first. He's excited about that one. That's two in a row for Sydney. The Swans get on top again. They can link up now. Heaney slips the tackler. Martin can create on the turnover. Casbolt having some trouble down there. Gaz, what does it look like to you?
He's going to check in with the doctor, but it's hard to see him coming back on.
Doherty moves it now. Kennedy collects the loose ball. Picked up by Setterfield. Melican spills it. They can create from the... Just gets it onto the boot. We have 1 quarter left to play. What caught your eye, Gary?
Sydney walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Sydney are falling behind in the contested possessions. They don't want to give the opposition a chance to get back into it.
Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Thumped clear. Takes possession. Linking by hand. Nice mark under pressure. McKay sets his sights on the goals. They'll regain the lead if he nails this one. Plenty of time left to get back in this. Teammates break for him. Good mark, and looks to send it back. 50 metres out. Huge opportunity to grab the lead. Oh, what about that? That was really special. Cripps getting the crowd involved. Carlton get back and grab the lead.
That's a really good team goal. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
About to resume play. Punched away. Has it now. Ball off hands. Snaffled up by Cruiser. Doing well to intercept that kick. Kennedy has resources out wide. Papley has it. Decides to kick. And the mark will be paid. Reed goes with the kick. A chance to reload the attack now. Curnow spears the ball. Cleanly picked up. Gets the handball away. Parker slams it onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Marks in a bit of space. Simpson sends one up towards the wing. Marchbank did well to win that ball. He drives it. Petreski-Seaton marks. Uses it by foot. Sinks the slipper into it. He looks like he needs a spell. Lloyd searches for a teammate downfield. Hewitt found a way to mark that one. Slams it on the boot. Great mark. Sydney would love to make the most of this opportunity. The mark is taken by Kennedy. 50 metres out. Should be relatively straightforward from here. Go. A chance to steal the lead right here. Slams it home. Gets some rewards for his efforts. They're in the lead now. Back in the middle now as the Rucks go at it. Clears the contest. Just put it on the boot. Reed will be upset with that. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Racking up possessions now. Is in his possession. He gains possession. Slips the handball to Curnow. Ends up marking uncontested. Fisher puts it on the boot. The mark has been taken. Goes by foot. Marks that ball uncontested. He drives it. Found space for an easy mark. Simpson sends one up towards the wing. Jones channels a long kick. Doherty collects it quickly onto the boot. Marks all alone. Fisher, not wasting time, elects to play on. The contest, no match for him.
You're right, Hutto.
Elects to kick. Terrific mark there. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. Great mark under pressure. 50 metres from home. Cripps looking to put through another goal. A great goal. His teammates rush over. They've hit the front. Back in the middle to resume play now. Naismith with a big fist on it. Heaney can't hold on to the tackle. Takes possession. Cruiser goes to the man on the run. Cruiser was taken high in the tackle. A low stabbing kick. There'll be a ball up in the centre square.
It's a very tight game right now.
Kennedy onto the ball. Clears the congestion. Sinclair got under it. The distance might be just beyond him. Big moment to get the lead with this kick. A time to celebrate. 3 goals for him now. What an effort. He acknowledges the crowd. They've taken the lead.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
We're back in the middle. Cruiser hurls it away. Does well to get it out. Intercepted by Murphy. Cripps with a short hand pass. Handballs to a teammate on the run. They could take the lead here. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
Beck loved kicking that one. Carlton go back in the lead again.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. Carlton are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Doesn't take the mark. Gets a quick kick away. Doherty couldn't stick the tackle on Hewitt. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. A time to celebrate, and don't they get around Taylor. Sydney goes back in front. Back with another centre bounce. Thumped clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Cripps kicks hurriedly. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. He celebrates hard after that. Carlton goes back into the lead. We resume hostilities. Big thump from Naismith. He's got the football now. Centrefield keeps it moving. McGovern going for number 1. The Blues with the ascendancy over Sydney, leading 68-62. Kennedy runs after this one, picks it up, under pressure, but keeps it alive. A big contested grab. We came here hoping for a close game, and that's exactly what we got.
I can't think of much to say, Hutto. That was one of the best games I've ever seen.
Carlton have claimed the match with a final score of 68-62. That's all for today. On behalf of myself and Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time.
Against the famous old dark blues. We are the Navy Blues. We are the old dark Navy Blues. We're the team that never lets you down. We're the only team old Carlton knows. With all the champions they like to send up, we'll kick our end up, and they will know that.
I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Optus Stadium. Cloudy skies overhead for this match. Well, given these conditions, it looks like this is going to be a pretty scrappy match. A very swirly breeze growing around the ground tonight. The sides would be pretty happy with this turnout. And with me is legend of the game, Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. Really excited about this one today.
A practice match on the bill today as these two sides test each other out. Here today, the clash between Fremantle and the Saints. They run on in full confidence. They're looking... I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Of course, Hutto.
The banners, the captains make their way. Well, tap down with the ball now. Intercepted. Drops the ball. It's cut off by five. Fights the good fight. Uses it now. A strong mark in the pack for Tucker. With a driving kick. He gives chase to the footy. Uses the short handball. The handball hits the target. Good grab there from Taberner. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Going for goal number one. Finds this and marks well. Elects to kick it long. Carlisle takes a strong mark. Stabs at the kick. Gets into a good position to take that. Here's McKenzie. Ball picked up. He might kick a goal. Did it carry? I think it's a goal. Congratulated by his teammates. Puts the first goal on the board.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Ryder just swats it away. Manufactures a handball. Gets a hand of the ball. The ball knocked out of the tackle. Picks up the loose ball. Slick with the hands. Darcy just dismissed the tackler. Wins possession. Hill has the ball. Handballs. Ball gets cut off. Gives a don't argue. Manages to get a handle on it. Intercepted. He can take off after that handball. He's got the footy in his hands. A good result there, and that's a goal three-man. That's two now. Finding his feet in front of goals. Look at them celebrate that effort. Won it down. Controlled well off the bounce. Slams it onto the boot. Ross gives it off, and now they go. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Ball collected. Mops up the loose ball. Dishes it off. Brayshaw getting in on the act. Brayshaw just threw it. A spearing kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Moves it by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Membry lobs the handball. A chance for Ross. Gains some territory. Kicks hurriedly. Intercepts the ball well. Hanbury decides to play on. Uses it by foot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Hill keeps that one low. Takes a strong mark. 45 metres out. Hanbury might kick a goal. St Kilda happy about that one. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the board. They get around him after that effort. Taberner won it down. Rushes with the kick. Doing well with the mark. Hughes drives the kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Chose to kick it. Hill couldn't keep his hands on it. Ball gets cut off. He has the ball. Hacking it out of there. The loose ball picked up. Materi a bit too casual with the tackle. Kick by Steele. Easily takes the mark. Membry leaps over the top. Puts it on the boot. It's a turnover. Lobs the handball. Receives the handball and takes off. Ace hits him hard. Taberner grabbed it clean. Had plenty of the ball. Got hands to it. The ball's knocked loose. Hanbury, quick hands. Handball finds Dunstan. Picking it up was Battle. The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Battle pulls the trigger. That's a monster kick, and it's a goal. He puts through his first goal. Pretty happy with that one. St Kilda have kicked back-to-back goals. Scores level at the moment. One down. Tabernacle goes for territory. Collected by Jera. Sockers a kick. He goes it alone. Finds a way to go along the ground. He loved that one. The lead is now 6. Taps it down. He has the ball. Membry didn't mark it. Well taken at ground level. Found a way to keep it alive. Hughes missed an opportunity to mark. Just goes bang. Putting on the bump was Steele. Runs it over the boundary line. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Won the hit out. Used the hands and gives away the free. Hacks it forward. Good mark and looks to send it back. Puts boot to ball. It's a foot race to get this one. Butler gives the don't argue. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Tucker elects to kick. Does well to cut off the kick. Punches the kick. Akers gets the loose ball. Hurried kick. Jones gets on the end of this. Moves the ball along the wing. Takes the mark. Butler uses it by foot. Battle urged on by the crowd. Prepares the kick. 50 metres from home. Bit of an angle for this kick. Going for goal number 2. Had the journey, but it's gone offline. St Kilda reduced the margin. Fremantle in front of the opening change. They lead it by 5.
The Dockers started well. Now it's time for them to do it for 4 quarters.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
Fremantle keep turning the ball over from their forward thrust. If they can hit more teammates, they can increase the lead.
Thanks for that. Players ready to start the second quarter. Ryder slaps it away. Wilson rides out the tackle. Bott moves it by hand. And now they're away. Hill there to mop up. Moves the ball by foot. Gresham with an easy mark. He spears the ball. Takes that one strongly. The kick from Butler. Offhands from King. Membry dishes it on. Billings out with a chance to grab the lead for his side. Celebrating hard. And it's a lead for St Kilda.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Fremantle need to be more efficient with their ball use. They've allowed the opposition too much influence from intercept marks.
Tabernacle couldn't hang on to the ball. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. They'll snatch the lead if this goes through. Lobb takes a strong mark. He heads for home. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. That's his first. Lobb loves that goal. Fremantle are back in front. Hammers it. Up for grabs for Steele. Darcy with a penetrating handball. Scoops up the ball. Releases it under pressure. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Kicks to the square. Intervening brilliantly was Dunstan. Makes it somebody else's problem. They can link up now. Long moves it by hand. Seen plenty of it. Five picks up the loose ball. Manages to get out the handball. He just throws that ball. Sinks the slipper into it. Hill got hands to it. Battle puts on a big hit. Ryder hands it into open space. Finds his man. They'll regain the lead if he nails this one. Finds a bit of room to make. Marshall with a chance to line up the goal. 15 metres out. Move it on. This is a big kick in the contest of this game. A kick to hit the front. His teammates rush over. They're in front.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. St Kilda got set up well and are able to cut off these kicks forward from the opposition.
Gresham coming on. And the umpire will ball it up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Thumps it clear. Ross puts it into space. Just releases the ball. Hill gets the ball. Hands that ball to the opposition. Soccers it forward. Picked up now. Finding the loose ball with Steele. What a lovely goal from there. Gets his first. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. St Kilda could kick back-to-back goals. St Kilda by 7 points.
St Kilda needs to be more aware of the opposition set up at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too easily.
Walters got the hands free. Hogan couldn't snap it. Just leaves them at his way. Great goal. Locke celebrates with the fans. Fremantle now only trailed by one. Swatson has it now. Sinclair gathers it now. Going for goal number one. No issues with that drop punt. He's enjoying that goal. St Kilda by 7 points. Darcy thumps it clear. Gets a handball away. Walters goons are free. 5 kicks it. McKenzie sends it into space. The ball spills free. Hogan comes away with the ball. Hits the target by hand. Hogan throws the ball away. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Good mark and looks to send it back. Looks up with the kick. Stuck the bits out there and held on to it. Clark drives a low kick. Hogan rushes with the kick. Intercepts the ball well. Moved on by Brown. Geary looking to track down the footy. Finds the loose ball. McKenzie releases by hand. Finds himself in space and marks. Nobody can hold on here. He's having a big game right now.
He's setting the example at the moment.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Dug out the loose ball. Sinclair throws the ball away. Pearce drives it long. Walters dug it out, using every ounce of energy he has left. Billings grabs that one. Looks to move it by foot. Sinclair wins the ball in the air, just puts it out in front. Is in his possession. Darcy gives it to the player running past. Does well to keep it in play. A good job keeping it in play there. Unfortunately not for long as the ball goes out. Thrown in now. Punches it clear. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. Does well to keep it in play. Kick goes astray and it's out on the full. Got boot to ball. Ran hard to take that mark. Uses it across half back. Great grab. Now with a low spearing kick, Sinclair leading the race to the loose ball. The ball mopped up, decides to kick. He gets another possession. Does well to cut off the kick.
St Kilda are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50.
A good second term see the scores. St Kilda 37 and Fremantle 30.
St Kilda have had a solid first half and will look...
Let's check out the stats.
St Kilda can be very damaging if you allow them time and space. They've been able to find space way too easily today.
Cheers, Gaz. The third quarter about to get underway.
St Kilda trailing the clearance numbers, but it's not a big issue for them because of their defence.
A chance to put one through for his side. 50 metres from home. Going for goal number one. That ball comes off the post. St Kilda by 8 points. Hamling weighing up the options now. Finds this one all by himself. Ryan moves it now. Finds this and marks well. Akers hucks it into the pocket. Conker just gets it onto the boot. Ball spills. He's got the footy in his hands. A clean pickup. The ball goes to ground. The ball in the hands of Wilson. They can link up now. Wins the race to the ball. Gresham there to mop up. Out on the full. Goes with the kick. Mundy runs after this one. Ryan hits him hard.
Critical stage of this one.
Thrashes it. King with the ball. Brayshaw off the deck. He's in charge of the ranking points.
He's having a fantastic game.
There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Thump clear. Gets on the end of this. Came spinning through in style. Pearce couldn't stick the tackle. Just hits the post and a minor score. The Saints doing well at the moment, considering the options on the kick-in. Hill drops the mark. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Dunstan going for number one. And the boundary line wins. Ball over the line. Ball back into play. Swats it. He's got the football now. Right, unable to lay the tackle. The mark is taken by Ryan. Moves it by foot. Marked by Pearce. Decides to go to the middle. Easily takes the mark.
St Kilda haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
The ball bubbling around. He lays off the pass. Hogan with the shot. Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with that goal. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the ball. Pretty happy with that one. Clears the contest. Gathered by Membry. Membry now heading off to the bench for a break. Umpire tosses it in. Thumps it clear. Jones with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's an absolute ball magnet.
Sinclair uses it by foot, off hands. Sherratt just put it on the boot. The loose ball scooped up. Receives the handball and takes off. Geary kicks it. Marks all alone. Puts it on the boot. Didn't have time to break stride to mark that. A race for the loose ball. Hanbury hacking it out of there. Landed in his back on this occasion. Battle goes with the kick. So, what could St Kilda do with this opportunity in front of goal? Butler going for number one. Never really looked like going through. Just a few points the difference. searching for a teammate. Long collects the loose ball. Bike is blowing hard after that effort. Turned it over. The kick releases the pressure. Just sneaks in from behind. St Kilda lead by 5. Hamling to bring it in. Ryan was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Ryan has resources out wide. Finds a target. Drives it long. Sherratt uses the body well. That kick goes out on the full. Carlisle elects to kick. Over the top of the pack. Elects to kick. Butler struggling to run at the moment. Pushes through with power. Keeps it moving. He can take off after that handball. A lot of possessions for him. Links with hands. Has a man running for him. Drop punt. Finds its way home from Hogan. Congratulated by his teammates. Fremantle are back in front.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Fremantle have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Has a runner alongside him with the ball now. Hit the man hard. Gresham's his throat. Kick by Hill. Gets into a good position to take it. Hill had it, lost it. Brayshaw collects it. Hurry kick. Gathers it now. Still unable to hold on. Moved on by Wilson, looking to track down the footy. Quick handball. Fights the good fight. Gets the loose ball. Collected by Ryan. Ryan won himself a free. Chose to kick it. Doing well to intercept that kick. As we go to the final change, the score's Fremantle 42, St Kilda 41. A big final term coming up.
Fremantle believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
St Kilda are trying to control the play on the outside, but they might be over.
Umpire ready to begin the final term. Right, it clears the contest. Hill controls this one. The loose ball scooped up. Wilson releases the ball. Ball off hands. Just put it on the boot. My ball, says the umpire.
It's a big stage of this game.
Hammers it. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. The kick from Robertson. A chance to gather the ball. Brown quickly onto the boot. Mops up the loose ball. Butler lobs the handball. Finds his man. He gets above the crowd. Membering a long way out. This kick will put them in front. Ends up turning this ball over. Sinks the slipper into it. They chase after the loose ball. Scoops it up, finding the ball with ease. Marshall brushed off easily. King marks it. Putting this one through would give St Kilda plenty of confidence. Going for goal number 1. The scores are tied. Hamling with the responsibility of kicking it in. Ryan marks uncontested. Uses it by foot. Terrific mark there. Hogan puts it on the boot. Good mark by Hughes. Looks to move it by foot. Ace presents and takes the mark. Drives the kick hard. The ball finds Ryan. Ryan has resources out wide. Can't take possession. Well collected. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Looks up with the kick. Right, has a great set of hands. Not sure if he has the journey from here. Puts boot to ball. Winning the ball in the air was Walters. Slams it on the boot. Simply outplayed his opponent. Fife sends one up towards the wing. Unmarked by Pierce. Moves the ball by foot. Stands tall and marks. Got boot to ball. They chase after the loose ball. Darcy shows some physicality. Put his body on the line. Brayshaw now. A lot of possessions for him. Gathers it now. The ball spills. Fife gives it off, and now they go. The umpire will ball it up.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Punches it clear. Scoops up the ball. Needs a bit of a rest. No problems with that kick from Darcy. He celebrates hard after that. Fremantle have 3 in a row. Now they lead by 6. Ross finds his man on the move. Pierce doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gas.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet.
The Saints close the gap to 5. Hamling deciding where to go with the kicking. Goes by foot. The mark has been taken. Kicks the ball deep. Chera gets in a good position. Spears the ball. A clean picker. Tucker slams it onto the boot. Carlisle might have overworked himself there. Pierce did well to win that ball. Decides to kick. An easy grab for Chera. Goes with the kick. Picked up under pressure. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. 45 metres out. It'll take something special to kick a goal from here.
Yes, Hutto. Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
The ball rolls across the line. Thrashes it with the ball is Matera.
Fantastic pressure there.
Hogan uses the bump. The free kick going against Clark. An impressive performance so far. This for a 4th goal. He's excited about that one. That's 4 in a row for Fremantle. The lead is now 11.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. The Saints are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities. They just need to convert those into scores.
Wilson will get the free. King determined to reach the ball. Just got the hands in the back there. Cuts the kick inboard. Open opportunity for Jones. Cuts the kick inboard. Takes the mark. He drives it. Geary hangs onto that one. He spears the ball. Takes that one strongly. Hanbury drives the kick. Marks now and can send it back. Matera uses it by foot. Hill gets a quick kick away, using every ounce of energy he has left. Clears the congestion. Under pressure, but keeps it alive. Eventually, the ball goes over the line. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
After a win like that, there's plenty to like about Fremantle. Well, Gaz, how did you see that match play out?
One side just put in more effort. They ran harder defending.
Final scores are 54-43. Thanks to Gary Lyon for joining us. We'll see you all later.
It was great to be here, Hutto. I'll be back next time.
Hi, I'm Anthony Hudson, and we have a big night of football ahead of us. Hawthorn and Melbourne prepare to engage in a fierce battle here tonight. Accompanying me is Gary Lyon.
Yeah.
A practice match on the bill today as these two sides test each other out. Hawthorn set to take on Melbourne in this exhibition match tonight.
It's a grand old flag.
They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
Team of the red and the blue. Every heart beats true for the red. We're a happy.
Here come the captains, prepare for the toss of the corner. Melbourne winning the top. Give me a... Here's the bounce to kick off proceedings. Slapped away. Ends up with Mitchell. Just sends it into space. McAvoy links up with a chance to run. The ball mopped up. Now they lead by 1. May with the kicking duties. Marking in space for Smith. Uses it now. Finds a bit of room to mark. He flicks it over. Hibbert, hurried kick. Tomlinson runs after the ball. Gets the loose ball. Going for goal number 1. Frost delivers with the goal. They get around him after that effort. The first goal of the day for Hawthorn. Slapped away. Shows some physicality. Rushes with the kick. He takes the mark.
Hawthorn haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
Melksham going for number 1. Melbourne send one home. He loved that one. Melbourne slot their first goal. Back in the middle. Has the Rucks go at it. Winning it was Gawn. Collected the ball well. Clears the ball from the contest. Tomlinson will be upset with that. Viney kicks in heavy traffic. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Stratton has resources out wide. Langdon gains some territory. We'll get a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Picks up the loose ball. Frost had it, lost it. Interesting handball. The umpire will ball it up. Guides it down. Just gets a boot to it. With a driving kick. Cleverly soccers it off the ground for a goal. Melksham couldn't be happier with that goal. Melbourne have kicked the last 2 goals. Melbourne get themselves in front. A chance to reload the attack now. Puts it on the boot. Just gave it away. Goes off the ground. Melksham failed to get rid of it and is penalised. Wingard got him.
Big tackle.
Dug out by Pickett, hung on the ball. Opportunity for Bedford. Hannon is streaming past and gets the footy. A drop punt through the goals. He puts through his first goal. He acknowledges the crowd. The margin is 11.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Umpire ready to resume play. O'Brien aims for his man on the ground. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Moved on by Fiopolo. It's a foot race to get this one. Missed the target. The umpire calls for it. Taps it down, takes possession, just gave it away. Hawthorn finds a way to get that one through. That's his first. Celebrating hard. Hawthorn behind by 5. About to resume play. Punched away. This is Petrarca. Hacks it out of there. Finds this one all by himself. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through.
No doubt about it.
Gets some reward for his efforts. Melbourne with a handy break. They lead Hawthorn 24-13.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
The game is back underway. Won the hit out. Mitchell keeps coming. Bit too casual with the tackle. Good mark there. Salem with quick hands. McAvoy with the intercept.
Outstanding pressure.
Collects the loose ball.
Great tackle.
Going for goal number 1. Clear. Look at them celebrate that effort. The game continues to remain close. About to resume hostilities. Thumps it clear. Neil Bullen down. He gets his hands on the footy. Decides to soccer it. Dug out the loose ball. Frost gets in the way. Shields wins the foot race. Got the hands free. Handballs to a teammate on the run. My ball, says the umpire. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Hardwick slams it onto the boot. Great mark under pressure. Got the hands free. O'Meara goes to the man on the run. Now with a low spearing kick. Finds the loose ball. The loose ball picked up. Morrison earns a free kick. He goes for broke. The kick connects with the post. Hawthorn looking to take the lead with the next one. May looking to bring it back into play. Keeps the kick low. Hits him hard. Found a way to keep it alive. He wins possession. Quickly onto the boot. Doesn't take the mark. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Nice work from Cousins. Goes the long option. Morrison takes the mark. Tries to gain some territory. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Chose to kick it. Fritz gets on the end of this. He drives it. Open opportunity for Salem. He gains possession. Goes with a kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Puts boot to ball. Can't take the mark. Putting on the bump was McAvoy. Hacking it out of there. Does well to cut off the kick. Handballs. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Wins the race to the ball. Sinks the slipper into it. Stratton found some space and marked. Moves it on. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the opening term. The score, Melbourne 24 took the hook. Let's analyse the stats.
Hawthorn are giving up too much free space on the opposition.
We're ready for second quarter action. We're back in motion. Hammers it. They can create from this. Gawn manufactures a handball. It's a turnover. Slams it onto the boot. Strong mark in the contest. Bruce plays it on. Frawley just gets it onto the boot. Gets a quick kick away. Neil Bullen takes it strongly. Uses it now. Good body work to win the mark. Sweeping handball. Lewis onto the ball. At full stride, receives the handball. Had plenty of the ball. Smiles all round. That's two in a row for Hawthorn. It's on again as Hawthorn take back the lead. Intercepts the ball well. Elects to kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Kick by Petrarca. Bedford used the body to take that mark. Goes by foot. A race for the loose ball. Fritsch rushes with the kick. Going for goal number one. Off the ground, and it's a goal for Hunt. He acknowledges the crowd. They're in the lead now. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Turned it over. Mitchell receives the ball. Petrarca looking a bit sluggish out there. Gets it away. Can he put it through? Good mark and looks to send it back. Stratton with a spearing kick. Segler worked hard to get to that ball. Gets the handball away. Cousins grabbed it clean. We'll have another ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Clean pickup by Frawley. The loose ball picked up. O'Meara got the hands free. Marks that ball uncontested. Segler kicks it. A chance to gather the ball. Fiopolo just bangs away at goal. He makes that kick count. Full price. He's excited about that one. Hawthorn take back the lead. We're back in the middle now. Gawn thumped it clear. Mitchell applies a bump. Kicks hurriedly. Goes for territory. It was always pushing that post and pushing it so hard, it hit it. There's nothing in this. Unsure of their next move. Plays on. Clears the danger for now. Going for goal number one. Fritsch goes off the deck and nails the goal. Celebrating hard. Melbourne goes back in front.
That's a really good team goal. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Hawthorn are doing well to control the ball in the air. They are getting to the right spots to cut off opposition attacks. They just need to be more controlled from this point forward.
O'Meara keeps it moving. Opportunity now for Morrison. He takes aim. Scrimshaw looks to get onto the football. Walks that one over the line. Hawthorn close the gap to 4. Looking to bring it back into play. Viney over the top. Uses it by foot. Takes it well. Frawley will have to put everything into this one. Huge opportunity to grab the lead. What a kick. And he puts it through. That's his first. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Hawthorn get on top again. Gawn won the hit out. Found a way to keep balance. Releases by hand. Doing well was O'Meara. Gathers it now. Brayshaw heads onto the ground. We'll get a stoppage. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Just gets it onto the boot. The ball ends up with Bennell. Kicks it long. Got the hands free. Lewis read it best. Releases the handball. Tomlinson picks up the loose ball. Frawley goes with the kick. Handball's out into space. He gives it a ride. That is a stunning goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. Hawthorn have kicked back-to-back goals. 8 points the difference. Frost soccers it forward. Morrison takes it well. Takes a nice mark. 45 metres out. Teofilo with a fairly straightforward shot. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Narrowly misses there. Hawthorn lead is now 9.
Hawthorn have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Viney getting a chance for a break. Toss back into play. O'Brien with the punch. Smith with the ball. At full stride, receives the handball. Cousins wins the ball in the air.
The Hawks have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
McAvoy goes for home. He looks like he needs a spell. Looks to move it by foot. Segler gets the loose ball. Slips the handball to O'Brien.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Morrison goes cleverly off the ground and kicks the goal. He's enjoying that goal. Hawthorn by 15 points. Centre bounce. Punched away. Fighting hard was Frost. Wants to keep it moving. Bruce gets on the end of that handball. Fends off the tackler. Ball gets cut off. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Mitchell enjoying that goal. Hawthorn have kicked the last 4 goals. The margin is 21.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Hawthorn are gaining a lot of their advantage through some smart kicks and even better marking inside their forward.
The first half comes to a close and Melbourne face a 21-point deficit.
Hawthorn have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp it.
What stands out for you, Gaz?
The Demons have been controlling stoppages and lead the clearances. If they can clean up their ball use after the clearance, they can give themselves a chance.
Thanks for that, Gaz. Well, players back on the field to begin the second half here. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Swats it. He's got the footy in his hands. He gets his hands on the footy. The ball spills to Petrarca. It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. He celebrates hard after that. Melbourne behind by 15. Punches it clear. Gets around the imaginary opponent. A solid mark from Melcham. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Going for goal number 3. He slots this one. A big goal there. Melcham celebrating hard. It's under 2 goals now. Clears the contest. He's got the football now. Squeezes out a handball. Ball picked up. Petrarca can link up through hands. Hits the target by hand. The tackle deserves the free and gets it. Smith gets right in his face.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Salem dug out the loose ball. Penetrating handball. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Viney gains possession. Finding the loose ball was Gunston. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
He just throws that ball. Slams it on the boot. Takes a simple grab.
Hawthorn have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Umpire calls advantage. A chance to reload the attack now.
The players will be feeling it out there.
O'Brien with the hit. It'll be a ball up, right near the boundary line. Thrashes it. Use the hands and gives away the free. Petrarca driving kick inside 50. Marks now and can send it back.
Hawthorn are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Got boot to ball. Cousins puts on a big hit. With the ball is Pickett. Viney earns a free kick. Decides to kick. Bedford takes a strong mark. With a driving kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Punches the kick. Stands tall and marks.
Hawthorn are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A chance to reload the attack now. Oliver has a teammate on the move. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Greaves couldn't hang on to the ball. Manufactures the handball. The handball hits the target. It looked impossible, but he made it work. Petrarca celebrating hard. Oh, there's nothing in it. About to resume play. Thumped clear. Langdon on the ball. Gives the old don't argue. Wingard has resources out wide. It's marked by Fiopolo. He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's on fire at the moment.
Gunston takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. Going for goal number 1. What a goal! Pretty happy with that one. Hawthorn with the edge right now over Melbourne. Umpire ready to resume play. Punches it clear. He has the ball. Mitchell picks up the loose ball. Wingard hacking it out of there. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
always look like a behind. Now they lead by 10.
Hawthorn have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Works the ball out of the 50. Marks now and can send it back. Burgoyne opts to play on. Brayshaw takes the mark. Moves it by foot. Finding the ball was Mitchell. Hacking it out of there. Taking a nice grab. Here's a chance for Fritsch. This will certainly test him from this distance. He drives it towards goal.
A bad finish results in the behind.
Melbourne reduce the margin. Searching for a teammate. Viney does well to mark. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle. Going for goal number 1. Unbelievable effort, and it ends with a goal. His teammates rush over. What a tight game we have here. The game is back underway. Thumped clear. Showing control was Hunt. There'll be a ball up in the centre square.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
Neil Bullen links up with a chance to run. Moore throws the ball away. Just kicks it long. A good mark under the circumstances. 40 metres out. An ideal position to be kicking from. He goes for broke. The kick ends up hitting the post. The margin is now under a goal. Players move as they look to provide an option. Found space for an easy mark. Looks up with the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Receives the handball and takes off. The kick from Day. Frost steals possession. Hands that ball to the opposition. Gone, the better man there. Move. How did you see the third term, Gaz?
Hawthorn fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
A high-scoring third term sees opportunity for both sides heading into the final quarter. Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
Hawthorn have failed to get on top of the clearance, but it's how they can turn the ball over that is allowing them to score.
Thanks, Gaz. Time to find out what happens in this final term.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Gawn gets onto the ball. Uses a short handball. Ineffective handball. Hunt throws the ball away. Mitchell has resources out wide. Bruce leading the race to the loose ball. Just gets a boot to it. Goes by foot. Scoops up the ball. He gains possession. Picked up by Viney.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Gawn thrashes it.
Let him up, well.
Gawn got a fist to it. Made the tricky bounce look easy. Gawn thumps it forward. Did well to control the ball. Off the deck. Mops up the loose ball. He delivers with the drop punt. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. He just loved that one. Melbourne goes back into the lead. Centre bounce. Thumps it clear. The loose ball scooped up. The ball ends up going to ground. He can take off after that handball. Viney quickly onto the boot. Goes off the ground. Wingard dismisses his opponent with disdain. Spills the mark. Not sure what the problem is from here, but something is definitely wrong. Viney coming from the ground, and it could be day over. Wingard wins the ball in the air. Marked by Greaves. With a driving kick. Tomlinson slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Gone! What a tackle! Burgoyne creates all sorts of problems for his opponent.
Great tackling technique.
Seen plenty of it. And now Gawn has it now. Receives the handball and takes off. He wins the ball in the air. Keeps it moving. Brayshaw moves it by hand. And now they're away. Summed it up and he delivers perfectly. Smiles all round. The lead is now 10. And we're back in motion. Clears the contest. Applies a bump. And we'll get a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Slams it onto the boot. Pickett going for number 1. Goes off the deck and through. Gets some rewards for his efforts. Melbourne have 4 on the trot. 16 points the difference.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Hawthorn are getting beaten at the coalface. They need to rectify these clearance numbers to give themselves the best chance going forward.
Just threw the ball. Chips it towards half forward. Neil Bullen looking to track down the footy. Bedford runs onto the field. Ball up called. McAvoy thumps it forward. The bounce made it tough for Stratton. Gunston runs after this one. Piopolo moves it now. Dug out by Morrison, finding the ball with ease. That looked great. What a goal. Greaves couldn't be happier with that goal. Just under 2 goals the difference now.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
We resume hostilities. McAvoy clears the contest with quick hands. Missed the target. McAvoy a bit too casual with the tackle. He wins possession. Shields will be the recipient of the free. Elects to kick. Mitchell wins the marking contest. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Great mark. Salem keeping it low. Brayshaw takes it well. Goes for territory. And the mark will be paid. Pokes it short in the back pocket. Nice mark under pressure. Neil Bullen kicks it long. Hibbert gets on the end of this. Chose to kick it. Takes an uncontested mark.
Melbourne have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Decides to kick. Langdon presents and takes the mark. Goes with the kick. Brayshaw over the top. Uses it by foot. The contest, no match for him.
Good call, Hutto.
Neil Bullen puts it on the boot. Finds it in motion. Gunston drives the kick. Puts boot to ball. An easy grab for Piopolo. Slams it on the boot. Kept alive under pressure. And the ball ends up over the line. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Hammers it. Smith has the ball. Oliver just gets the handball away. The ball mopped up. A great mark taken there. Burgoyne gets in a good position. Blasted inside the 50. Strong mark in the contest. Not sure if he has the journey from here.
Move it on.
He drives it towards goal. The drop pass goes straight between the big sticks. They get around him after that effort. Probably only one roll of the dice left. We're back in the middle. McAvoy thumped it clear. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Melbourne producing one of the great comebacks of AFL football. Gary, what do you make of the result?
The emblem for me and for you. It's the emblem of the team.
Final scores are 81 to 77. Well, that's all we have time for. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Gaz.
Thanks, Hutto. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
Should old acquaintance be forgot, keep your eye on the red and the blue. It's a grand old flag, it's a high-flying flag, it's the emblem for me and for you. It's the emblem of the team we love, the team of the red and the blue. Every heart beats true for the red and the blue, and we sing this song to you. Should old acquaintance be forgot, keep your eye on the red and the blue.
Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you. It's a fine night here in Melbourne. With me today is Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. I'm glad to be here tonight. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
Tonight, it's Richmond at home against Western Bulldogs. The captains make their way into the middle for for the toss. Richmond kicking to the left. But here we go. It's Richmond taking on Western Bulldogs. Just dismisses his opponent. A quick handball from Smith. At full stride, receives the handball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Bruce drives it home from a long way out. Gets his first. Congratulated by his teammates. He's kicked the first goal. About to resume hostilities. One down. Now we'll get a ball up. Nankervis won the hit out. Sinks the slipper into it. Collects the loose ball. Getting in the way was Hodgson. Drops the mark. Applies a bump. Puts on a big hit. Hit the man hard. Puts on a bump. Just goes bang. Flostone wants to keep it moving by hand. With the ball now. Has a runner alongside him. Giving it off was Graham. It's over to the hole. Richmond now only trailed by 5. Teammates break for him. Cordy decides to go to himself. A low stabbing kick. Picked up now. He decides to go for home. Rioli knows the opportunity. Smiles all round. Richmond in front. Back in the middle now. Swats it. Finds the loose ball. The ball spills to English. Bolton gets the loose ball. Couldn't quite with the mark. Dunkley gains possession. Martin couldn't complete the tackle. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Pushes off the tackler. Child elects to kick. Rioli dropped what he should have taken. Looking to kick. Goal number 2. Richmond by 2 points. Looking for options now. Plays onto himself. Had the pressure bearing down. Kicked it straight into the behind post. Keith elects to kick. Marks in a bit of space. Bangs it on the boot now. Nice hands. 50 metres from home. Rioli going for number 2. Richmond doing well at the moment. Cordy assessing the options. Great grab. Manages to get a hand to it. Gets a quick kick away. Takes it well. English uses it by foot. Liberatore leaps over the top. He drives it. Dug out the loose ball. And now we'll have a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Nankervis heading to the bench. Umpire calls for the ball. Tap down. Just manufactures what he could. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent. And it's a free. Lipinski did well to win that ball. Drives the kick hard. Bolton looks to get onto the football. Getting pushed out of the way was Smith. Martin slick with the hands. Takes possession. Marked by Revolt. A spearing kick. Great mark in the pack. Got boot to ball. Caddy soccers the kick. They can create from this. Wins the race to the ball. Duray there to mop up. Puts the handball out in front. He can take off after that handball. Is in his possession. Prestia gets on the end of that handball. Joel keeps coming. Couldn't take it. Short with the intercept. Dishes it off. Here's Hooley. Couldn't snaffle it. Picks up the loose ball. Cordy moves it now. The mark is taken by Gardner. Moves the ball by foot. Takes the mark all by himself. Moves it by foot. Gets into some space to mark this. Intercepted. Baltic was taken high in the tackle. Stabs at the kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Flostone puts it on the boot. Kicks out of the congestion. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Kick by Cordy. Easily takes the mark. Key kicks hard along the boundary line. Finds himself in space and marks. Cordy just through it. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. 25 metres out. Reva heads for home. Richmond supporters delighted by that effort. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. 9 points the difference.
He did really well there and gets the reward. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
We're back in the middle to resume play.
Richmond, ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharp by the opposition.
Looks up with a kick. Ends up marking uncontested. 50 metres from home. Hunter with a chance to light things up. Bontempelli couldn't keep his hands on it. Western Bulldogs behind by 8.
Richmond have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Puts it on the boot. Nice work from Prestia. Looks to move it by foot. Graham takes the mark. Uses it now. Caddy just put it on the boot. Edwards has it. Good opportunity for Richmond to put a goal through here. 35 metres out. 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. A drop punt through the goals. Edwards kicks his first. He's enjoying that goal. Now they lead. 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The scores are Richmond 21. West. Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
Richmond have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're
Ready to go for the second turn. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Lipinski read it best. Nankervis clears the ball from the contest. Edwards wins the ball in the air. 40 metres out. This shot should be elementary from here. Going for goal number 2. Unbelievable. And they put it through. That pushes the lead further out. Edwards loves that goal. Richmond have 4 on the trot. The margin is 20. Thrashes it. This is Martin. Goes by hand to Nankervis. He gets another possession. English decides to soccer it. Baker dug out the loose ball. Richards got him high there. Moves the ball by foot. Short with an easy mark. He's got the football now. A great mark taken there.
Richmond are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The ball finds Liberatore. Looks up with the kick. Scoops it up. Gardner gathers it now. It'll be a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Crozier coming onto the ground. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Punched away. And now it's a ball up. Thumped clear. Gets the loose ball. Finds the loose ball. Graham kicks hurriedly. Well collected. Chips it towards half forward. Ball hits the deck. Brings it out of the pack. Johannesson spent it before he earned it. Johannesson doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Rioli has a chance to put a second goal on the board. No issues with that drop pass. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. Pretty happy with that one.
That's a really good team goal.
Back with another centre bounce.
The Tigers need to be more aware of the opposition setup at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too easily.
A strong mark in the pack from McRae. Looks to move it by foot. Finds a bit of room to mark. Links with hands. The ball in the hands of Bolton. Rioli marks uncontested. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. Corner drops the mark. Managed to get a hand to that one. Considering the options on the kicking. It's a foot race to get this one. Rushes with the kick. He couldn't hang on. Gardner slips high and gives away the free kick. Higgins drives the kick. Martin marks it. 65 metres out. He likes his chances from here. Drop punt straight through the middle. They stretch their lead with that effort. He celebrates hard after that. Richmond could kick the last 6 goals. The lead is now 33. Swanson ends up with Martin. Hands that ball to the opposition. Lobs the handball at full stride. Receives the handball. Gives the old don't argue. Johannesson doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Just got the hands in the back there. Richmond fans would love to see this one sail through. Edwards lines up from long range. He slams it towards goal. A strong pack move. 15 metres out. Going for goal number 1. He's excited about that one. Richmond by 39.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Western Bulldogs can't getting their hands to the ball in the contest. The modern game is all about winning the hard ball, and they're not doing that today.
Ball up in the centre square. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment. Brilliant chase.
Nankervis just gets a boot to it. Caddy gains some territory. Higgins wins the foot race. Now we've got a ball up. Winning it was Nankervis. Doesn't hold on to the mark. The ball mopped up. Gowers gets a quick kick away. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Gets into some space to mark this. Slams it on the boot. Takes an uncontested mark. Nankervis kicks it. Martin takes the mark. Uncontested. Punches the kick. Caddy, the better man there. Decides to go. Decides to kick. Gathered by Williams. Racking up possessions now. A mark by McRae. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Pumps the ball long. A race for the loose ball. Trying to avoid everything out there. The umpire calls for a stoppage. 1 down. Cochin with a clean collect. Hooley applying physical pressure. Hooley just threw it. Chips it towards half forward. Finds this and marks well. The halftime break is almost here. A good job keeping it in play there. It'll be a throw-in. Thrown in now. Wins the ruck duel. Uses it by foot. You've seen the half now, Gaz. Your thoughts?
Richmond will go into the rooms at halftime with plenty of...
Let's check out the stats.
Western Bulldogs can't seem to find the footy. It's pretty simple. If they don't have the ball, they can't score.
Thank you, Gaz. Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. We're back in motion. Thrashes it. Martin gets the ball. He's leading the ranking points.
He is dominating this game.
Curvis gives it to the player running past. Receives the handball and takes off. He just can't get out of the action. Snaffled up by Keith. Short, looking a bit sluggish out there. Coughed up by Williams. Well taken at ground level. Racking up possessions now. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Kicks hurriedly. Good grab there for Bruce.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Tigers' forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Ponton Pallin must kick this goal. He pumps through the goal. He puts through his first goal. Western Bulldogs convert in a time of desperate need. His teammates rush over. About to resume play. Guides it down. English collects the loose ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. With a driving kick. Winning the ball in the air was Volta.
Richmond have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Goes with the kick. They chase after the loose ball. McIntosh, interesting handball. The ball spills from the tackle, putting his skills on display. Sockers a kick, contests the hard ball. Missed the target. He flicks it over, linking by hand. Norton didn't mark it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Sweeping handball from Flostone. A chance to soccer it and kicks the goal. Celebrating hard. Richmond 52 play Western Bulldogs 13. We resume hostilities. One down by English with the ball now. Finds a target.
Richmond just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
40 metres from home. Bruce with a fairly straightforward shot for goal. This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. Western Bulldogs now only trailed by 38. Flostone looking to bring it back into play. Needs a bit of a rest. Moves it by foot. Baker marks in a bit of space. Cooley missed an opportunity to mark. McRae can't hold on to the tackle. Marks in a bit of space. Just gets it onto the boot. Good mark there. A chance to put one through here for Richmond. 40 metres out. Going for goal number one. No luck there to the hole. Richmond lead by 39. Cordy to bring it back into play. A chance to gather the ball. Mops up the loose ball. Lipinski throws the ball away. Rioli fires it up to the square. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
Puts through his third goal. This kick has extended their lead. Gets some reward for his efforts. Taps it down. Found a way to keep balance. Goes by hand. Opportunity for Volta. Finding the ball with ease. McRae is streaming past and gets the footy. Revo grabs that one. Spears the ball. Martin takes the mark. Uncontested. Chance to put one through for his side. 50 metres out. He takes the shot. That one hits the football. Richmond lead is now 46. Key deciding where to go with the kicking. Marked by Daniel.
Richmond haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forwards' fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Smooth controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Heads long with that kick. He gives chase to the footy. Picks up the loose ball. Just put it on the boot. Brioli marks. Lining up for goal number 4. He's missed it. Weighing up the options now. The mark has been taken.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Richmond forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. He drives it. Does well to cut off the kick. Movement by hand. He's got the footy in his hands. Nice hands. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Couldn't complete the mark. Bruce, the recipient of the free kick. Goes by foot. Bontempelli takes it strongly.
Richmond haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Hunter gives it a ride. Spent that one before.
Richmond have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Hunter collects it. Decides to keep it alive. Unfortunately, not for long as the ball goes out. Using every ounce of energy he has left.
Right now,
Richmond ahead going into the final turn. They lead by 46.
Richmond believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
Time to take a look at the stats.
Richmond are on top but are losing the contested possession count. It's one area of their game that needs some work.
Thanks. Last quarter action, ready to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Won the hit out. High tackle. Uses it now. Gardner determined to reach the ball. Manages to get the journey, but not the accuracy. Western Bulldogs reduce the margin. Ready to bring it back into play. Open opportunity for goal. Puts it on the boot. Marks all alone. Slip with the hands. A chance for Flostone. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Won it down. Up for grabs for Bolton. Pushes off the tackler. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Goal scoring opportunity for Gardner. Elects to kick. Marking in space for Bruce.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Richmond forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Lucky to be on the receiving end of that decision. Intercepts the ball well. Tries to gain some territory. Shaw used the body to take that mark. Got boot to ball. A chance to gather the ball. He lays off the pass. English gets in the way. Quickly onto the boot. Child marks in a ball space. Searches for a teammate downfield. The ball finds itself to the boundary. Looks like we'll have a throw-in. The ball is coming back into play. English farmed it down. He gains possession. Needs a bit of a rest.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
A lot of possessions for him. McRae marks up contested. Able to release the kick. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Daniel looking to rebound with this kick. Duray runs after the ball. Keith short by hand. The handball hits the target. Smooth finds possession. Collected by McIntosh. The ball ends up with Cordy. Kicks it out of the back half. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Keeps it alive. Under some pressure.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Ball tossed back in. Thumps it clear. Picked off the deck. The umpire calls for it. Nankervis gets it down. Prestiak struggling to run at the moment. Prestiak throws the ball away. Bruce tucks it into the pocket. Finds this one all by himself. Smith links up with a chance to run. Johannesson spills it. Lipinski, hurried kick. Dunkley continues to find the ball.
He's everywhere at the moment.
Ends up turning this ball over.
Richmond have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Richmond get themselves a free.
They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
He gives chase to the footy. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Wins the ruck duel. Flostone sticks the tackle.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Nankervis just threw it. The kick from Bontempelli. Daniel gets in a good position. Manufactures the handball. Williams gets on the end of that handball. Cochin got him high there. Moves the ball along the wing. Keith found some space and marked. Norton took his eyes off the ball. Liberatore slams it onto the boot. Intercepted. Rebo takes a strong mark.
The Tigers are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Keith gives away a free for in the back. Charles has resources out wide. Sockers it forward. The ball spills to short. Hits the target by hand. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Wallace unable to hold on. Puts boot to ball. He has to hold on to those. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
The handball now from John. They can create from this. Lipinski pushed off easily. Sinks the slipper into it. Couldn't take it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Ball gets cut off.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Picked off by Dunkley. McRae flicks it over. Goes short by hand. Well picked up. Hurried kick. Wins the race to the ball. Gowers knows they desperately need this one. Can he deliver? He acknowledges the crowd. Western Bulldogs still a fair way back here.
That's a really good team game. Western Bulldogs giving themselves a chance on the turnover, but they can't seem to be putting it on the scoreboard.
Rushes with the kick. Tackles.
Big tackle.
Lipinski going for number one. He loved that one. That's two in a row for Western Bulldogs. Western Bulldogs close the gap to 33. Punched away. He has the ball. Dunkley winning plenty of the ball.
He's really having a big impact on this game.
Dug it out. Taken by Crozier. Hands it out to open space. It's cut off by Bruce. Finds the good fight. Puts it into space. It's in his possession. Picks it up. Charles gets the loose ball. Gower's just too high with the tackle. McIntosh kicks it to the square. Not the most exciting match. Final scores are 61-28. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
It was great being here, Hutto. I can't wait for the next match.
If we're behind, then never mind. We'll fight and win, for we're from Tigerland. We never weaken till the final siren's gone. Like the tiger of old, we're strong and we're bold, for we're from Tiger. Yellow and black, we're from Tigerland. Fighting fury, we're from Tigerland. In any weather you will us with a grin, risking head and skin. If we're behind, then never mind, we'll fight and win, for we're from Tigerland. We never weaken till the final siren's gone.
A chance for these sides to gain some confidence from a win in this practice match. Today's big game is... They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp. The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Adelaide wins the toss. I think there's an upset on the cards. I reckon Adelaide. Who do you expect to take this match out, Gaz?
I'm going with Adelaide.
Thanks, Gaz. But... slapped away. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Neil Campbell's out in front. Manages to get a hand away. Atkins with a short hand pass. Proud comes away with the ball. Takes a strong mark. Stengel with the opportunity in front of goal. Chose to kick it. Miller releases by hand. Going for goal number one. Use the hands and gives away the free.
Move it on.
Walker unloads one towards goal. Congratulated by his teammates. Adelaide gets the first goal on the board. One down. Taken by Gibbs. Taken well at ground level by O'Brien. Penetrating handball. Up for grabs for Lions. Atkins couldn't stick the tackle. Great mark under pressure. McKay goes with the kick. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Great mark. Moved on by Crocker. Takes the mark. Goes by hand. He can take off after that handball. Luke off the deck. Turned it over. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
There'll be a ball up close to goal. Walker hurls it away. Gibbs puts on the tackle and is rewarded. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Brilliant chase.
Going for goal number one. He's excited about that one.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
Look at them celebrate that effort. Adelaide have kicked the last 2 goals. The lead is now 12. Big thump from O'Brien. Dug out the loose ball. Zorko just manages to release the kick. Hipwood throws the ball away. Goes with the kick. Cleanly picked up. Hipwood gets right in his face.
Great tackle.
Brown making his way onto the field. Tap came from O'Brien. O'Brien won the duel. Unable to create the space.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Has a man running for him. Finds his man. Gets into a good position to take that. Chooses to play on. Kick. Goes inside the 50. Miller wins it back. Releases by hand. Walker down. Adelaide off to a good start.
Adelaide are creating plenty of chances from turnover. They just need to generate that into more scoring opportunities to be a big chance.
Uses it now. Takes that one strongly. Decides to go to the middle. Simply outplayed his opponent. A low stabbing kick. Over the top of the pack. Christensen plays on. He just throws that ball. He drives it. Gathers it now. Puts it on the boot. Marks now and can send it back. 40 metres from home. He might kick a goal. Brisbane fans getting excited about that one. They get around him after that effort. Brisbane deliver the first goal. Tap down. The ball in the hands of Lions. Hardigan goes off the ground. O'Brien gets a quick kick away. A good mark under the circumstances. Big kick required from this distance. Crocker going for number one. Walker is surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. 15 metres out. He gives it a ride. Adelaide finds a way to get that one through. Our second goal in the bag. Smiles all round. Now they lead by 13. Won the hit out. Atkins finds possession. The mark is taken by Miller. Drives towards half forward. Good body work to win the mark. O'Brien with a chance to line up for goal. 50 metres out. Going for goal number one. Andrews hangs onto that one. Elects to kick. Miller landed in his back on this occasion. Eagles clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Collected by Sloan. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Taking a nice grab. Kicks to the square. Ends up turning this ball over. Smith has resources out wide. It's a foot race to get this one. Gets the loose ball. He can take off after that handball. Hardigan gets the ball. O'Brien runs them down. O'Brien hunted him down.
Outstanding pressure.
Uses it by foot. Under pressure and keeps it alive. He takes the mark. Here's a chance for Walker. The distance might be just beyond him. Goes for the goals. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. 14 points the difference. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Decides to play on. Andrews go. Gaz, what are your thoughts on that opening turn?
Adelaide have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need to push on now.
Walker leads all comers on the ground.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
The second term ready to get underway. Martin won the tap. Lyons rushes with the kick. Nice mark under pressure. Might be too far out to score. Slams it on the boot. A chance to reload the attack now. Kick by Laird. Hipwood takes it well. He takes aim and pumps it through the big sticks.
Of course, Hunter.
That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the board. Pretty happy with that one. Martin just swats it away. Doing well was McCarthy. Just gets the kick away. Gives it, don't argue. Couldn't snaffle it. Picking it up was Hipwood. Going for goal number one. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. Congratulated by his teammates. Brisbane behind by 2. Punches it clear. Martin keeps coming. Martin won himself a free. Moves the ball by foot. Scoops up the ball. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Sloan tucks it into the pocket. Brown with the mark. Brown tucks it into the pocket. Found space for an easy mark. Almost cut it off. Fancy footwork, and it's a golden heel. Gets his first. They get around him after that effort. They've hit the front. Clears the contest. Sloan pushes his opponent off with one hand. Robinson found a way to mark that one. Sinks the slipper into it. Lyons runs after this one. Gibbs dug it out. Birchall picks it up. Just handballs into space. Uses the bump. Atkins gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Takes a nice mark. Miller to have the shot from outside 50.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. What a lovely goal from there. Celebrating hard. Adelaide back in front. O'Brien with the punch. Finding the loose ball was McStay. That ball up calls. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
He gets another possession. Applying the physical pressure. McStay there to mop up. Keeps it moving. Linking by hand. Hipwood hacking it out of there. Brisbane fans would love to see this one sail through. Off hands from Cameron. Talia kicks hurriedly. He gets above the crowd. Puts boot to ball. Pushes through with power. He runs it over the line. Sloan runs onto the field. Thrown in now. Martin thumps it clear. Did well not to confuse himself. Cameron links up with a chance to run. Hardigan links with a teammate who can run. Witherden over the top. Moves it by foot. Doing well with the mark. McKay sends one up towards the wing. Elects to keep moving. He wins the ball in the air. Movement by hand. Receives the handball and takes off. Ball collected. Archie heads onto the ground. The umpire will ball it up. Martin got a fist to it. Decides to keep it alive. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. The ball is coming back into play. Walker already has 2 goals. This for a third. The margin is 3. Andrews with the kicking duties. Plays on from the kick-in. Goes by foot. Lyons takes a strong mark. Moves the ball out of defence. Hipwood looking to track down the footy. The loose ball picked up. Birchall dug out the loose ball. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. A stab kick from Miller. A clean pickup. Interesting handball. Hardigan picks up the loose ball. McCarthy decides to go it alone. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. Brisbane kicked back and grabbed the lead.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Adelaide giving themselves a chance on the turnover, but they can't seem to be putting it on the scoreboard.
Bailey is streaming past and gets the footy. Archie sets his sights on the goals. Going for goal number one. Can't quite step through, and only a behind. The lead is now 4. Smith assessing the options, plays onto himself. Couldn't keep it alive. It's out of play. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
The loose ball scooped up. He looks like he needs a spell. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Sweeping handball. Has it now. Laying a strong tackle.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Martin with a big fist on it. Gibbs controlled it well off the bounce. Bailey releases the ball. Cleanly picked up. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Hammers it. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Quick handball. Intervening brilliantly was Bailey. Drop punt, straight through the middle. Cameron puts his first goal on the board. Look at them celebrate that effort. Brisbane have kicked the last 2 goals. 10 points the difference. Thumped by Martin. And now Zorko. Crouch just gets it onto the boot. Witherden got hands to it. He heads for home. An easy grab for Lynch. Distance no problems from here. He's first on the board. Lynch enjoying that goal. What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
Brisbane are conceding more inside 50s at the moment.
We're set to go at the start of the 3rd quarter. Martin with the hit. Sloan gets on the end of this. Finds a way through. Got boot to ball. Crouch just put it on the boot. Crocker wins the marking contest. Gets some distance on the kick. Takes a simple grab. A quick handball from Lyons. Gets a quick kick away. And the mark will be paid. Kicks hurriedly. Christensen couldn't snaffle it. Puts the handball out in front. Hardigan onto the ball. We'll get a ball up on the wing.
It's a big stage of this game.
O'Brien thrashes it. A clean collect. Sloan dishes it off. Martin steals possession. Slick with the hands. Opportunity for Neal. A chance to put a second goal on the board. He's enjoying that goal. Brisbane doing well at the moment. Martin gets onto the ball. Atkins, hurried kick. Lynch couldn't snaffle it. Gets the handball away. Can he put it through? It looked impossible, but he made it work. That's his first. He celebrates hard after that. Adelaide now only trailed by 4. Clears the contest. Lyons has the ball. Fends off the tackler. He lays off the pass. Neal cuts it off. Releases the handball. Good mark and looks to send it back. Brown uses it by foot. Zorko scoops it up. Finds himself in space and marks. McCluggage wants to play on. Collects the loose ball. It's marked by Cameron.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 2. No issues with that drop punt. He's excited about that one. Brisbane by 10. Winning it was Martin, trying to avoid everything out there. Gets a handball away. Takes possession. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Martin with the punch. McKay wins the foot race. We'll get a stoppage. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Martin soccers it forward. Collects the loose ball. Cameron with a chance for a third goal today. Unbelievable effort, and it ends with a goal. Gets some reward for his efforts. Brisbane lead Adelaide by 16.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Adelaide have struggled to get the ball forward to centre. Look at the inside 50 difference. They're getting well beat.
McKay gathers it now. Kicks in heavy traffic. Stands tall and marks.
Brisbane have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Finds a target. Crouch quickly onto the boot. Ball hits the deck. Getting pushed out of the way was Witherden. It's a turnover. Makes it somebody else's problem. Going for goal number 1. It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. Rayner getting the crowd involved. Brisbane have kicked the last 3 goals. Now they lead by 22.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Adelaide needs to do a better job and gain more clearances at the moment. They're getting beaten in the contest and it's affecting the scoreboard.
McStay goes by hand. Going for goal number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. His teammates rush over. Now they lead by 28.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. He did really well there and gets the reward.
Thumped by McStay. Handball's under pressure. McCluggage goes off the ground. Hardigan is having a stellar match.
He's getting off the chain.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gas?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Wants to keep it moving. What a fantastic goal. He puts through his first goal. This kick stretches the lead. Lions love kicking that one. McStay thumped it clear. Looks to move it by foot. Walker is blowing hard after that effort. Handballs. Going for goal number 1. Finds a way to go along the ground. Crocker celebrates with the fans. Adelaide close the gap to 28.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. Brisbane have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Crouch slams it onto the boot. Doing well with the mark. Andrew kicks it. Takes the mark all by himself. Moved on by McCluggage. Neal with an easy mark. Just gets it onto the boot. Lost concentration for a moment. Sees it over the boundary line. Ball tossed back in. Martin thumps it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Gibbs uses the body well. Goes short with the kick. Atkins gets the handball away. Well picked up. Mops up the loose ball. Hands it out to open space. He wins possession. They can link up now. Good mark by McInerney.
Brisbane are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The ball mopped up. McInerney moves it by hand. The kick from Lyons. Christensen gets on the end of this. Moves the ball along the wing. Does well to keep it in play. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
At full stride, receives the handball. Kept alive under pressure. Eventually, the ball goes over the line. Tossed back into play. Martin got a fist to it. Adelaide with a lot to think about. They trail by 28. Walker continues to dominate this contest.
He's having a fantastic game.
Umpire ready to begin the final turn. Martin thumps it forward. Zorko rushes with the kick. Terrific mark there. Laird puts it on the boot. Rich got under it. Chose to kick it. A solid mark from Robinson. Decides to kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Drives the kick hard. Finds the loose ball. Picks up the loose ball. They can create from this. Ball stripped in the tackle. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. What a kick, and he puts it through. A time to celebrate, and don't they get around Lynch. That's two in a row for Adelaide. They're finding a way back into this. Thrashes it. This is Zorko. Hipwood grabs that one. He goes it alone. Goes through from behind. Brisbane is now 23. Talia considering the options on the kicking. Atkins missed an opportunity to mark. Just releases the ball. With the ball now. Hacks it on the boot. Drives it out of the pack. Took his eyes off the ball. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Cameron made the goal by a move, but it's a behind. Brisbane starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 75 to 51.
Brisbane have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score. If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
What a goal! Puts his second on the ball. He acknowledges the crowd. Brisbane by 5 goals. Punched away. Sloan comes away with the ball. Just through the ball. Goal-scoring opportunity for Archie. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels.
Brisbane have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
The umpire calls for a stoppage. What can you tell us, Gas?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Thumps it clear. Gathered by Duday. Shrugs the tackle. Duday sends one up towards the wing.
Brisbane just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Looks up with a kick. Scoops up the ball. Clean pick up by Stengel. Licks with hands. He flicks it over. Crocker has a chance to put his second goal on the board. He loved that one. They'll be looking to close the gap now. Still plenty of time. Martin gets onto the ball. Just put it on the boot. does well to cut off the kick.
Brisbane haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Put his body on the line. Fantastic chase and tackle.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
A strong mark in the pack from Witherden. Pumps the ball long. McCluggage has it. With a driving kick. Rich collects the loose ball. Manages to get it onto the boot. Lynch collects it. An opportunity for a third goal. That one rams into the post. They would have loved to get that one. Andrews searching for a teammate. Plays on. Now with a low spearing kick. Marked by Crouch. Decides to kick. Atkins runs after the ball. Wins the race to the ball. Neil handballs. McCluggage links up with a chance to run. Ball picked up. McCarthy going for number 2. "24 points the difference. Players move as they look to provide an option. Lynch gets on the end of this. Sinks the slipper into it. A race for the loose ball. Robinson just through it. Looks to move it by foot. Gets the loose ball. He takes the shot. He blasts it through for another. Neil celebrates with the fans. Brisbane by 5 goals.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Adelaide need to be far more competitive with their clearance work. They can't win games that way.
Goes off the ground. Lyons collects the loose ball. Dug out the loose ball. Just gave it away. O'Brien is streaming past and gets the footy. The loose ball picked up. Dishes it off. Zorko grabbed it clean. The loose ball scooped up. Picked up by McInerney. A spearing kick. He takes the mark.
Brisbane are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Brown drives the kick. Intercepts the ball well. Witherden moves it now. He gets above the crowd. Goes by foot. Hacking it out of there. Clean pick up by Christensen. He just can't get out of the action. Not much time remaining in this match. Found time to get it on the boot. Ends up marking uncontested. Good opportunity for Brisbane to put a goal through here. 30 metres out. Cameron sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. Goal number 4 with that kick. Gets some reward for a remarkable game of football. And in the end, final scores at 94 to 58. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
We are
Caught up.
Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both...
The captains converge for the toss of the coin. Who wins? Tap down. Tackle, knocks the ball loose, uses a short handball. Lysette throws the ball away. Green elects to kick. Burne-Jones didn't mark it. Picked off the deck, gathers it now. Can't take possession. Houston moves it now. Gains some territory. Taken well at ground level by Jordan. Davis weighing up the options now. Decides to play on. He drives it. It's a turnover. Now we've got a ball up. Westhoff with the hit. Powell-Pepper with the ball. He was celebrating that goal the moment it left his boot.
Yes, Hutto.
Look at them celebrate that effort. Port Adelaide get the opening goal. One down. They can create from this. Hartlett on the ball. Daniels brings it out of the pack. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Finlayson kicks an incredible goal off the ground. His teammates rush over. GWS Giants sink there first.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Jacob won the hit out. Fighting hard was Hartlett. Just dismisses his opponent. Intercepted by Taranto. Ward collects it. He couldn't hang on. The loose ball scooped up. Going for goal number one. Never on target. Never behind. The scores are all tied up. Looking to bring it back into play. A strong pack mark. Houston kicks it to the square. Jacobs has a great set of hands. Goes with the kick. Hopper determined to reach the ball. Jonas won himself a free. Works it across the ground. They chase after the loose ball. Jacob can't hold on to the tackle. With quick hands, goes back to where it came. He slams it towards goal. Into the post it goes. GWS Giants lead by one. Runs out of room and will get a throw-in. Umpire calls for a throw-in. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Langdon picks up the loose ball. Langdon earns a free kick. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. 40 metres out. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Going for goal number one. GWS Giants send one home. He loved that one. GWS Giants by 7 points. Swats it. Rockley dug out the loose ball. Finds this and marks well. Puts boot to ball. A big contested grab. He heads for home. Davis will be upset with that. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent and it's a free. Marks that ball uncontested. Got boot to ball. Found space for an easy mark.
GWS Giants are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Getting in the way was Westhoff. He sums up the situation and delivers.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the ball. Congratulated by his teammates. Lysette got in the better position. Wines hacks it out of there. Doing well to intercept that kick. Uses it by foot. Open opportunity for Kelly. Keeps the kick low. Marks in a bit of space. Haynes plays it on. Ball collected. Collected by Kennedy. Pushes off the tackler. Stabs at the kick. Taranto drops the mark. Taylor kicks hurriedly. Dug out the loose ball. Looks up with a kick. Dixon presents and takes the mark. Lining up for goal. Uses it now. Bo takes a strong mark. Chance right here to wrest back the lead. All locked up on the scoreboard. Davis to kick it in. Plays on from the kick in. Works it from the back half. Great mark in the pack. Atley lines up from long range. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Williams just through it. Port Adelaide would love to make the most of this opportunity. Atley right on the edge of his range. Davis couldn't hang on to the ball. Knew where his teammates were. Hands that ball to the opposition. The mark is taken by Drew.
Move it on.
That kick was pure.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
That's his first. Drew couldn't be happier with that goal. Port Adelaide beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 20-14. Punches it clear. Here's Rockcliffe. He's got the football now. Boat with a penetrating handball. Turned it over. Gets the loose ball. Hurried kick. Good mark there. Atley elects to kick. A good mark under the circumstances. 50 metres out. He might kick a goal. Dixon was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. 15 metres out. Port Adelaide supporters delighted by that effort. Dixon getting the crowd involved. That's 3 in a row for Port Adelaide. Atley on top of the ranking points.
He's on fire at the moment.
The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Wins the ruck duel. With the ball is O'Halloran. Gets it away. Hits the target by hand. Jacob brushes off the tackle. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Quickly onto the boot. Gathers it now. Intercepted. Hits him hard. First touch for Green. Wins the race to the ball. Finding the loose ball was Jonas. Brilliant step. Hopper going for number 1. And he's missed. GWS Giants reduce the margin. Well collected. Hopper was taken high in the tackle. Going for goal number 1. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. They get around him after that effort. They are within a kick.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. GWS Giants are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities. You just need to convert those into scores.
Kept his head and kicked the goal.
Yes, Hutto.
Himmelberg enjoying that goal. GWS Giants steal back the lead.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Great bit of play that was...
Thumped clear. Has it now. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moves it by foot. Taking a nice grab. Whitfield uses it by foot. Takes the mark uncontested. Puts it on the boot. Easily takes the mark. Chose to kick it. Takes a nice mark. Kick by Ward. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Taranto just put it on the boot. Hopper had it, lost it. Whitfield powers through the tackle. Doesn't connect with the kick. And it'll be coming back. He spears the ball. Green doesn't take the mark. He decides to go for home. Takes a simple grab. Fleury puts it on the boot. Burne-Jones leading the race to the loose ball. Hartlett just gets it onto the boot. The ball goes over the line. Burne-Jones heading to the bench. Umpire calls for a boundary throw. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
We'll get a ball up. Westhoff hurls it away. Moves the ball by foot. We'll have another ball up. Westhoff clears the contest, putting his skills on display. Ends up with De Boer. The handball hits the target. Atley got him high there. Picks up the loose ball. Loses control of the ball. Taranto careful with the kick. Couldn't complete the mark. The loose ball picked up. Lobs the handball. Farrell goes with the kick. Marking in space was Dixon. Summed it up, and he delivers perfectly. He's got a couple now. Starting to get into this game. Lysette just swats it away.
Fantastic pressure there.
Gathered by Bope. O'Halloran clears the congestion. Got hands to it. Handballs to no one in particular. He can take off after that handball. De Boer gives it to the player running past. Dixon found a way to mark that one. Testing shot outside 50. He spears the ball. Over the top of the pack. 50 metres out. Rosie drives the kick. O'Halloran controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Slams it on the boot. They chase after the loose ball. Green sees off Houston. Gives it to Ward. Couldn't see off Farrell.
A great defensive effort.
Got the hands free. Amon dishes it off. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Cameron probing kick inside the 50. Coughed up by Langdon. Fleury hacking it out of there. Goes by hand. A chance for Green. Celebrating hard. GWS Giants go back in the lead again. Lysette with a big fist on it. Dishes it off. Somehow got the ball out. Winds now. Takes possession. Had plenty of the ball. Gets the handball away. Going for goal number one. It's all level here. Davis unsure of the next move. Plays on. Got the hands free. Fleury will be the recipient of the free. Going for goal number one. He's enjoying that goal. Port Adelaide doing well at the moment. Hammers it. The ball in the hands of Rockcliffe. He lays off the pass. That tackle just too high. Kicks to the square. A chance to reload the attack now. Keeps the kick low. Ends up turning this ball over. Kennedy kicks it. Cameron takes a strong mark. Gets a hand in. Wide fends off the tackle. Farrell takes it well. Chips it towards half forward. Great mark in the pack. Boat a long way out. Unable to put that one through. The Sirens. What stands out for you, Gaz?
GWS Giants are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing
A big second half about to begin. Jacobs won the hit out. Knew what was coming. Receives the handball and takes off. Takes it well. Butters releases the ball. Slams it onto the boot. Intercepts the ball well. With a driving kick. Williams takes the mark. Elects to kick. Drops the mark. Collects the loose ball. Charges with intent. He likes his chances from here. It's a poor kick, and it hits the behind post. Ended up kicking it into the behind post. Goes with the kick. An easy grab for Kennedy. Sweeping handball. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Show some physicality. And the umpire will ball it up.
It's a very tight game right now.
Swats it. Scoops up the ball. Mops up the loose ball. Atley, a bit too casual with the tackle. Whitfield might have overworked himself there. Missed the target. He's got the footy in his hands. The ball mopped up. Dug it out. Finlayson puts it to his advantage. Hopper whacks one on the boot for goal. Just 2 goals in it. Ready to bring it back into play. The ball ends up with Finlayson. Kicks inside the 50. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
He takes it across the line. The umpire will throw it in. Umpire tosses it in. Thrashes it. Cameron was taken high in the tackle. This will square it up. And he's really turning it on now. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. Big thump from Jacobs. Does well to get it out. He gets his hands on the footy. Got that off just in time. He has the ball. Shaw, hurried kick. The loose ball crosses the boundary. Ball back into play. Punched away. Bounce. Works for Hartlett. Releases by hand. Intervening brilliantly was Ward. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He's been superb today, though.
Looking for options now. Burton spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Does well to cut off the kick. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Going for goal number 1. Started the kick wide, and it never came back. GWS Giants by 2. Houston players move as they look to provide an option. Releases the handball, intercepted by Drew. Links with hands, he gains possession. Hopper wins the foot race. A Drop punt through the goals. He's excited about that one. GWS Giants by 8 points.
That's a really good team goal. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. GWS Giants are taking plenty of marks right now. They're controlling the pace of the game better than the opposition.
Aim on with a penetrating handball. He wins possession.
It's very tense at the moment.
Lysette thrashes it. Wines brings it out of the pack. Handballs just gave it away.
Fantastic tackle.
Gets it away. At full stride, receives the handball. Marks down, can send it back.
GWS Giants are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Marked by Haynes. With a driving kick. And the mark will be paid.
Move it on.
Going for broke now. Doing well to intercept that kick. Decides to kick. The mark has been taken. Moves it by foot. Takes the mark. Moved on by Williams. Finds the loose ball. Green quickly onto the boot. The umpire pays deliberate. Interesting call. Goes by foot. Cleary marks. Puts it on the boot. The ball spells to Kelly. De Boer gets a quick kick away. Stands tall and marks. 40 metres from home. This should prove an easy angle for Green. Looking to kick goal number 2. Nails the goal. Pretty happy with that one. GWS Giants have 3 in a row. The lead is now 13. Hammers it. Fighting hard was Taranto. Kelly uses the body well. Chips it towards half forward. Lloyd steals possession. Put the kick wide and behind.
GWS Giants have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Cleary gets on the end of that handball. Is in his possession. Ball gets cut off. Taranto goes by hand. Scoops it up. The ball spills free. De Boer quickly onto the boot. Off hands from Jonas. Goes short by hand. Manages to get it onto the boot. Manufactures the handball. Davis rushes with the kick. Wasting a lot of effort there. Taranto converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Gaz, what do you think about that?
GWS Giants will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and
Both the #1 ranked player on the ground.
the opposition need to get a hold of him.
Time to find out what happens in this final turn.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Thumps it clear. He wins possession. Good mark and looks to send it back. Just kicks it long. Finlayson not getting much of it, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Burn-Jones lobs the handball. And now Taranto. He's had a stellar match. It's marked by Jonas.
GWS Giants just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Jacobs with quick hands. Kelly going for #1. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. This one gives them a bigger lead. He celebrates hard after that. Lysette with the hit is in his possession. Rockcliffe just gets it onto the boot. Takes a strong mark. Slams it on the boot. Takes that one strongly. Gets it away under pressure. Davis has a great set of hands. Looks up with the kick. Spills the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Rosie with the ball. With the ball now. This is Jacobs. The loose ball scooped up. Hartlett throws the ball away. Kicks to the square. Shaw looks to get onto the football. Uses a short handle. Butters getting in on the act. He takes aim. Finds a target. 15 metres out. Dixon already has 2 goals. This for a third. Smiles all round. Port Adelaide won't be happy to see that scoreboard. Westhoff with the punch. Ward clean from the half volley. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Both dug it out. Hurried kick. The mark is taken by Game On. Butters gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Thor couldn't keep his hands on it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hunter. He's gone missing lately.
Port Adelaide, the margin back within 3 goals.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
Kennedy gathers it now. Taranto finds his man on the move. Haynes making his way onto the field. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Westhoff gets onto the ball. And we'll get a ball up. Punches it clear. Amon goes for territory. Finds the loose ball. Now we'll get a ball up. Big thump from Westhoff. Well taken at ground level. Missed from behind. Trouble for Port Adelaide. They need to kick a few now. Haynes ready to bring it back into play. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Nice mark under pressure. Williams gets on the end of this. Elects to kick. Nice work from Ward. He drives it. Collects the loose ball. And now we'll have a ball up. Clears the contest. He has the ball. Penetrating handball. Hartlett gets on the end of that handball. The ball mopped up. Movement by hand. Has it now. Hands that ball to the opposition. Westhoff won himself a free. He goes it alone. That goal is a cracker. Smiles all round. Port Adelaide could kick back-to-back goals. This game is still alive. Thumped clear. He gets his hands on the footy. He's got the footy in his hands. He's got the football now. The kick from Daniels. De ball marks in a bit of space. Looks for a target inside 50. Lloyd with the opportunity in front of goal. 20 metres out. He goes for broke. Oh, it just hits the post. GWS Giants starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 62-55. Whitfield got hands to it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Keeps it alive under some pressure. Taylor slams it onto the boot. Mops up the loose ball. Awkwardly got the handball out. Gets it out of congestion. Nobody can hold on here. Amon creatively finds a way past. Jonas gets the handball away. Slams it onto the boot. Takes an uncontested mark. Drew wants to play on. It's offline. This is an incredible game. There can't be long now. Haynes looking for options now. Plays on to himself. Couldn't keep the ball in play. We'll get a ball in.
Critical stage of this one.
It bounces to the advantage of the opposition. Low set, didn't mark it. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 50 metres out. Can he put it through? The long kick ended up being beyond him. They are within a kick. Weighing up the options now. Decides to play on now. Moves the ball by foot. Intercepts the ball very well. Dersmack not wasting time. Elects to play on. Williams gets the loose ball. Quickly onto the boot. Spent that one before he earned it. Great tackle. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Steady hands there as he holds that one. Looks to move it by foot. Great grab. Rockley will have the shot on a slight angle. Living out a childhood dream. What a match that was. Gary, any final thoughts?
What a game it was, Hutto. So many moments that shaped this one, and we have one team that managed to get the job done at the end.
At the end of the match, Port Adelaide defeated GWS Giants 63-62. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon.
Silver
Anthony Hudson. I welcome Gary Lyon with me as we prepare for this big game.
Hey, Hutto, as always, it's an honour to call this match with your good self. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
This evening's match is between Gold Coast and North Melbourne. The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Gold Coast kicking to the left of the screen. Well, who wins this one, Gaz?
I think North Melbourne should be too strong.
I think you're right, Gaz. Players head to their positions as we prepare for the opening bounce. Thumps it clear. Higgins onto the ball. Nice hands. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Atley drives the kick. Pollock leaps over the top. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Should be relatively straightforward from here. Going for goal number one. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Celebrating hard. Pollock gets the first goal of the match. Slapped away. Weller controlled the difficult ball. Takes possession. Goldstein handballs out into space. Turner gets a quick kick away. The mark will be paid. Testing shot outside 50. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Puts boot to ball. Weller there to mop up. With quick hands, has a man running for him. Anderson just put it on the boot. Rankin determined to reach the ball. Slick with the hands. They can link up now. Picking it up was Ainsworth. Puts it into space. Goldstein links up with a chance to run. Has a runner alongside him. Ends up with Powell. Going for goal number one. No issues with that drop punt. Gets some reward for his efforts. The Suns get there first. One it down. Anderson on the ball. Dumont couldn't complete the tackle. Swallow moves it by hand. Greenwood receives the ball. McMillan hangs onto that one. Uses it now. The ball ends up going to ground. Ends up marking uncontested. Tara kicks it. Finds himself in space and marks. The kick from Higgins. Walker with the mark. Sinks the slipper into it. The ball finds Cunnington. Uses it by foot. A great mark taken there. Walker kicks short. They can create from this. Lobs the handball. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Davies Uniacke is streaming past and gets the footy. Garner nurses it home. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. The margin is 6. Witt with a big fist on it. My ball, says the umpire. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Giving it off was Shaw. Finds his man. Dug out the loose ball. Going for goal number one. Kicks long for goal and misses. Not many players can make it from that distance. The lead is now 7. Considering the options on the kick-in. Plays on from the kick-in. A spearing kick. Alice wins the ball in the air. Lukosius wins the marking contest. Got boot to ball. Fiorini marks uncontested. Chose to kick it. Great mark. Decides to kick. Doing well with the mark. Kicks the ball deep. Advances through the tackle. Williams kicks hurriedly. He has to hold on to those. Just gets it onto the boot. Goes with the kick. Got the hands free. He gains possession. Cunnington gains some territory. Linking by hand. Seen plenty of it. Keeps it moving. Squeezes out a handball. Opportunity for Larkey. Missed the target. Going for goal number 1. Takes that one strongly. Going for goal number 1. North Melbourne are happy about that one. Simpkins celebrating hard. 13 points the difference.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
Guides it down. Zeeble has the ball. Drops the ball. Turner hacking it out of there. Going for goal number 1. Goes off the deck and through. And increase their lead. He celebrates hard after that. Now they lead by 19. Taps it down. Goldstein keeps coming. Just put it on the boot. Bowes, Campbell's. Width there to mop up. Atley unable to hold on. Sends it clear of the contest. Picks it up. Goes short by hand. Turner, hurried kick. Gets into some space to mark this. Larkey with a chance if he can keep his cool. Stabs at the kick. Anderson short by hand. Couldn't quite with the mark. We'll get a ball up on the wing. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto. Showing some really good pressure there.
Pollock keeps it moving. Dumont grabbed it clean. Picked up now. Picked up now. Here's Larkey. Takes possession. Larkey just through it. He drives it. A chance to reload the attack now.
North Melbourne have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Greenwood moves it now. Easily takes the mark. It's a long kick. Now, as we go into the break, the scores are North Melbourne 25, Gold Coast 6.
North Melbourne came out and started well. They deserved the lead at quarter time.
Let's see what the stats have to show.
Gold Coast needs to do a better job and gain more clearance.
We're ready for second quarter action. Tap came from Goldstein. Quick handball. Miller has a teammate on the move. Hacking it out of there. Off hands. Well taken at ground level. Rankin gets the loose ball. Wants to keep it moving. And the chance at goal is taken by Gold Coast. Gets his first. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Ainsworth. Gold Coast get it back under 3 goals. Goldstein hurls it away. Fights the good fight. A chance for Wits. Goldstein couldn't stick the tackle. Just gets a hand in. Just gets the hands free. McDonald clears the congestion. Miller earns a free kick. Goes for territory. It's a foot race to get this one. A quick handball from Pittard. McMillan powers through the tackle. Fought hard to get a handball away. Greenwood with a short hand pass. Tarrant doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. He drives it towards goal. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. King can put through his first. Congratulated by his teammates. Gold Coast have kicked the last 2 goals. Gold Coast close the gap to 7. Well collected. Getting pushed out of the way was Brown. Powell wants to keep it moving by hand. Good mark and looks to send it back. Cuts the kick inboard. Wins the race to the ball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Just releases the handball. It's a turnover. Rushes with the kick. Goes for the goals. Goes wide from behind. North Melbourne by 8 points. Teammates break through. Plays on. Bangs it on the boot now. Takes it well. Slams it on the boot. A chance to gather the ball. Garner gives away a free for in the back. A low stabbing kick. He takes the mark. Puts it on the boot. A race for the loose ball. Found a way to keep it alive. Has it now. He's got the football now. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Ballard fends off the tackle. Ball spills. Collected by Cannington. Davies Jr. just landed in his back. Rankin puts it on the boot. Bowes gets in a good position. Walker scoops it up. Kicks hurriedly. Dawn used the body to take that mark. Chose to kick it. He gives chase to the footy. Garner on the ground. Gaz, can you tell us what you saw?
Doesn't look good, Hutto. It's hard to see him coming back on.
Just got the hands in the back there. Powell gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Does well to cut off the kick. Spears the ball. It's a foot race to get this one. Gets the loose ball. He flicks it over. Hits the target by hand. Lennon Caddett lost it. Lobs the handball. Gets a quick kick away. Ball off hands. Tries to release the pressure. He gets his hands on the footy. Fiorini takes it well. Walker couldn't hang on to the ball. Picks up the loose ball. He gains possession. He bangs it through. He acknowledges the crowd. Oh, there's nothing in this now. Witt just swats it away. Ends up turning this ball over. Cunnington sends one up towards the wing. Good mark by Larkey. Sweeping handball. With the ball now. Doesn't take the mark. Miller picks up the loose ball. Witt soccers a kick. Fiorini needs a chance to rest. The loose ball picked up. Used the hands and gives away the free. Swallow elects to kick. Marks now and can send it back. Pittard spears the ball. They chase after the loose ball. A chance to steal the lead right here. Offline from behind. The margin is now under a goal. McMillan with the responsibility of kicking it in. Kicks it out of the defensive 50. Gathers it now. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Puts boot to ball. Walker with an easy mark. Elects to kick. Davies Jr. the better man there. Got boot to ball. Tarrant doesn't take the mark. Scoops up the ball. McDonald dug out the loose ball. Handball finds McMillan. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackling technique.
Strong with the body and wins the mark. Sexton goes with the kick. Opportunity once again for Gold Coast to put one through. Going for goal number one. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. We're all tied up now, unsure of their next move. Marks that ball uncontested. Kick by Pittard. McMillan got under it. David doesn't waste any time. The quarter ends and the scores are all tied up on 26. What do you make of it all, Gaz?
The game has tightened right up.
Thank you, Gaz. It's half-time, and we'll be back soon for the second half. We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. Swats it. Up for grabs for Zeeble. Good grab there from Larky. Keeps going. Slick with the hands. He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He is dominating this game.
Turner with the intercept. Gets it away. Witt soccers it forward. Shows some physicality. Garner under pressure now.
Big tackle.
The mark has been taken. Takes the mark all by himself. The ball spills to Higgins. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Uses it by foot. Takes the mark. Hitter sends one up towards the wing. What a talent. What a mark. Williams opts to play on. Gives it to Higgins. Winning the ball in the air was Lukosius. Punches the kick. A great mark taken there. Sinks the slipper into it. Good mark there. Larky with a poor kick out of play. With a driving kick. The ball mopped up. Haven't called his name too often. Drifts wide to go through for a behind. Searching for a teammate. Decides to play on. Moves it by foot. Gets into a good position to take that. Miller tucks it into the pocket. Marks all alone. Moves the ball by foot. Takes a simple grab. Moved on by Weller. Ball collected. Quickly onto the boot. A mark by Ballard. Looks up with the kick. Goldstein looks to get onto the football. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Cuts the kick inboard. Ballard got under it. Looks to move it by foot. Finds this one all by himself. Can't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
Swallow spills it. Weller gives it off, and now they go. Goes for territory. Dug out the loose ball. Oh, someone's on the ground. That could be the end of the day for Turner. They are happy with that effort. That's the first goal of the day from Davies-Uniacke. He loved that one. North Melbourne with a handy break. They lead Gold Coast 33-26.
He did really well there and gets the reward. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. North Melbourne are taking their time and kicking the smart options inside 50, and that's having a real bearing on this match.
Weller slick with the hands. Slips the handball to Sexton. Zeeble read it best. Kicks hurriedly. Davies-Uniacke able to release the kick. He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
Yes, Hutto, he's a class act.
He lays off the pass. The mark has been taken. Atley plays on. Open opportunity for Brown. 35 metres out. He gives it a ride. He delivers with a drop punt. Brown loves that goal. The margin is 13. Thrashes it. The bounce made it tough. Fiorini moves it by hand, and now they're away. Anderson got hands to it, moves the ball along the wing. Picks up the loose ball. Goes by foot. Sexton wins the ball in the air. King runs after the ball. Lennon launches towards goal. Gold Coast reduced the margin. McMillan to bring it in. An easy grab for McDonald. Drives the kick hard. A big contested grab. Now with a low spearing kick. The loose ball picked up. Hitter kicks hurriedly. Finds a bit of room to mark.
The Roos are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Dishes it off to a player on the run. Attlee uses it by foot.
Now they look to track this ball inside their own 50 and cause a turnover.
North Melbourne doing well at the moment. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Uses it now. Gathers it now. Miller winning plenty of possessions. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. Dawg put through his first. They get around him after that effort. North Melbourne have kicked the last 3 goals. The margin is 19. Hammers it. He has the ball. Penetrating handball. He wins possession. Zerha doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick.
Keep it on.
Goes for the goals. Almost delivers, but not quite. Off hands from Simpkin. The Roos by 20 points. Considering the options on the kick-in. Plays onto himself. Decides to kick. Greenwood did well to win that ball.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. North Melbourne forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
He couldn't hang on. Corbett can link up through hands. Cunnington just gets it onto the boot. Dug out by Higgins. He looks finding the loose ball was lucky. What did you think of the third term, Gaz?
North
Let's analyse the stats.
Gold Coast are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Thanks. Last quarter action ready to go.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Punches it clear. The ball spills in the tackle. Practicing some fancy moves. Williams manufactures a handball. Lennon drives it at goal. Offline from behind. Would have loved to nail that chance. Gold Coast now only trailed by 19. McMillan looking for options now. He wins the ball in the air. 45 metres out. He goes it alone. Corbett puts another one through. Look at them celebrate that effort. Gold Coast keeping themselves in it.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. North Melbourne need to be more aware of the opposition set up at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too often.
Turner will be the recipient of the free. Jamont hacks it forward. Turned it over. Brown getting in on the act. The loose ball scooped up. Witt's coming off for a spell. Umpire calls for the ball. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of football.
Attlee, love kicking that one. North Melbourne over Gold Coast by 19. Punched away. Is in his possession. Rankin couldn't snaffle it. Sends it clear of the contest. Found space for an easy mark. Dropped the mark he should have taken. Attlee looks in need of a spell. A chance to put a second goal on the board. He's excited about that one. That's 2 in a row for North Melbourne. The lead is now 25. Clears the contest. Greenwood clears the ball from the contest. King takes it strongly. Almost directly in front here. He goes for broke. A Drop punt through the goals. A second goal in the bag. He's enjoying that goal. Gold Coast behind by 19. Witt thumps it forward. Higgins made the tricky bounce look easy. Greenwood a bit too casual with the tackle. Gets the loose ball. He flicks it over. Cunnington couldn't complete the tackle. At full stride, receives the handball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Goes with the kick. Manages to get a hand to it. Just gets it onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick.
The Roos have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Miller going for number 1. Pretty happy with that one. Gold Coast could kick back-to-back goals. Can they capitalise on the momentum? Thump clear. With the ball is Greenwood. Rushes with the kick. Day wins the foot race. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Williams goes off the ground. Scoops up the ball. Tough ball to handle. Pollock charges with intent. A free kick is paid to Pollock. Keeps the kick low. Finds himself in space and marks. Looks to move it by foot. A strong pack mark. Works it across the ground. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Got the hands free. Just gives it away. Releases the handball. Davies Uniacke finds possession. Taken by Dorr. Receives the handball and takes off. Manufactures a handball. A solid mark from Zerha.
They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
Going for goal number 1. Puts it right through the middle. Zerha couldn't be happier with that goal. 19 points the difference.
This is how they can score, Big Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Thrashes it. Gets around the imaginary opponent. The handball now from Anderson. He's got the footy in his hands. Keeps it moving. Just put it on the boot. McMillan having an impact again.
He just keeps finding the footy.
Finding the ball was Swallow. Strong mark in the contest. King within range from here.
Move it on.
He takes aim. No luck for him there. And it's a behind.
North Melbourne have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Couldn't complete the mark. Releases by hand. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Sexton? Gold Coast reduce the margin. Clears the contest. Needs a bit of a rest. Takes the mark all by himself. Adley puts it on the boot. Dorr with the mark. Punches the kick. Doesn't take the mark. He slams it towards goal. Lucky to score with that shot. Now they lead by 13. Unsure of their next move. A lot of possessions for him. It'll be a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Now it's a ball up. Punched away. A good job keeping it in play there. And the ball ends up over the line. Umpire tosses it in. Mops up the loose ball. Poli couldn't keep his hands on it. Fiorini throws the ball away. Pittard kicks it. Jamon takes the mark. 45 metres out. This shot should be elementary from here. He likes his chances from here. That was sweet. They put through another. Jamon enjoying that goal. The Roos lead is now 19.
That's a really good team goal. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
Thrashes it. North Melbourne get the job done today. Gaz, what did you think of today's game?
One team will walk out pretty happy today, Hutto, and the other team will be disappointed at their missed chances.
North Melbourne have beaten Gold Coast 72-53. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
It's been my pleasure, Hutto, and we look forward to having everyone back soon.
So join in the chorus and sing it one and all. Join in the chorus, North Melbourne's on the ball. Good old North Melbourne, they're champions, you'll agree. North Melbourne is the team that plays to win for you and me.
Sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway to a gum tree swing for the hot sun, where we fish off the dock with a shotgun and a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit with a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a tour. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo with a fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK shooting clay pigeons, and Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let him pack a Ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river.